Hello, folks.
Hello. Welcome to the show. We're about to get started. Hold tight.
Yeah. Real quick. Out of here. Yeah, nigga. Alright, tight shit. You know. That state to state, nigga.
20 rocket on it, bitch, so we gon' know.
State to state with all the fleas. Move the bitch, we got all the pee. Come in the trap like what you need. You ain't tryna shot, then you leave. I might serve a nigga pretend we. Y'all niggas ain't seeing me. I don't think they hear me. Slime ball real envy. Slime ball real dirty. Shout it. Slime ball sound 30. Shout it. Slime ball still ride around that 30. Shout it. Chill. Shout it. Don't mind about robbing. Shout it. He'll pop on anybody. Shout it. Don't care about robbing your ass on camera. Nigga better ask about me. Nigga, I take your chain, bitch. Nigga, I take your main, bitch. Bitch, she on this gang shit. Already on that nigga dick.
Hey, big fat mentally ill Trisha Paytas.
Nigga broke down. He ain't like me, bitch, I'm lit. He ain't like me, bitch, I'm rich. I'm the one poppin' shit. I'm the one talking shit. Say that shit when they drop that shit. Niggas ain't spending shit. We the one doing the spending bitch. I be just spending money. My homie be spending shit. Damn, I am not friendly, bitch. You fake, you pretending then. Only time I fake pretend when I'm trying to get in. Only time I fake when I'm trying to get it in. Yeah. Oh, I got this hoe, she got this pack right here. State to state with all the fleas. Move the bitch, we got all the pee. Come in the trap like what you need. You ain't tryna shot, then you leave. I might serve a nigga pretend we. Y'all niggas ain't seeing me. I don't think they hear me. Slime ball real envy. Slime ball real dirty. Shout it. Slime ball sound 30. Shout it. Slime ball still ride around that 30. Shout it. Chill. Shout it. Don't mind about robbing. Shout it. He'll pop on anybody. Shout it. Don't care about robbing your ass on camera. Nigga better ask about me. State to state with all the fleas. Move the bitch, we got all the pee. Come in the trap like what you need. You ain't tryna shot, then you leave. I might serve a nigga pretend we. Y'all niggas ain't seeing me. I don't think they hear me. Slime ball real envy. Slime ball real dirty. Shout it. Slime ball sound 30. Shout it. Slime ball still ride around that 30. Shout it. Chill. Shout it. Don't mind about robbing. Shout it. He'll pop on anybody. Shout it. Don't care about robbing your ass on camera. Nigga better ask about me.
Soon.
Living state to state, that's not a hate. Family straight, food on the plate. Bills paid in full, we would always be late. Grown man, when you learn to play what you wait. Took a lot of losses, that what made me a boss. Got I miss out my thoughts, that's 6 feet in the grave. Back in store, I wanna know who you gon' call, who gon' keep that shit raw, make them get down on late. Gotta play it safe, keep you a Drake. Let it out, first wrong with that he make. Quick draw, ain't leave no room to debate. Ain't here to make no mistakes. Rice on my plate, you can serve me a tray. We gon' keep living good, I don't care what they say. My chips are like Pringles and Lay's. Her boss, I ain't nobody's slave. Ayy, stack up paint, fill up the safe. Ayy, cook up the king, I fuck the Drake. I see the Jakes, I jump the gate. Already fucked on, you do the day. Ayy, my 30 top though, what's the grade? Check how these butts up, ain't no race. Nigga, I'm outside where it's not safe. Check out the strike, I know I switch the place. They don't like this shit, look at his face. I'm on my Tyson shit, off his face. Cut out the lights, I put dick in her face. Hey, this bitch thought I was drinking on screen. I'm Wheezy, I still feeling wheezy. Met me a Millie, best friend for like we. But I'd rather get work on my trap, but like G. I rap up with these hard, so I don't be like easy.
Hello, folks.
We're about to get started. Boys, guys, and girls, y'all ready for a show? Everybody, hit the like button, please, or hit the downvote, okay? Doesn't matter to me. Any type of interaction, good interaction, you know what I'm saying? Big money, big money, big money tonight, folks. Welcome to the show, okay? We're here coming at you live from New York City, all right? If you're new here, if you came from, I don't know, maybe a recent video of mine where, sometimes, some people out here, they don't like what you post, okay? And you guess what? That's why I do it, okay? I don't do anything for positivity, man. What do I look like, a Roman Atwood?
I ain't Roman Atwood, I've never been there.
But, okay, I'm not here to have a good time. Well, I'm not here to, present something that's, in the sense of good. Hey, I'm here to be a spicy bitch, have a good time myself. I don't know what the fuck I'm saying. You guys ever smoke cigarettes? If you have cigarettes, light one up, okay? Let's fill our fucking insides with black tar. Let's get it. Let's get the
fucking cancer.
Get this thing going, all right? Let's get this thing going. It's a Friday night, all right? It's a Friday night. Let's have some fun. Let's make fun of some people. Hope you guys are ready. Hope you guys are excited, okay? Because today, I have high hopes in the internet, okay? I'm hoping that it's not going to be a problem, okay? I did a little bit of shaving earlier. I don't know if you guys have, seen, what's new. Guess what's new? Queen says I'm vaping close and no. Not even a joint. Okay, how about you unwrap? Every time back in the day, whenever I'd see somebody smoking the grass, the tea, I'd say, hey, hold on. Let me put something else in there. I just take all the bud out. Just fill it with straight up, like, Turkish delight, like some type of, like, stuff you'd put inside of a fucking hookah. All right? I've never done one thing in my life that was, good for anybody around me. I was always a bad time, okay? My mom, my whole life said, you know what? Nobody's as good as you. And I was like, that's right. That's fucking right. Anyways, we've lost viewers since the show started. What's going on? Okay, is this a fucking joke? Let's get into this shit. We got a cool show ahead of us. We got a lot of things to go over. Okay, we got more comedian content. Does everybody like a comedian? No, I'm just kidding. I could not do that again. Except I am going to do that. So it's Friday. I hope everybody had a fucking good time at the job. If you work. If not, had a day off. I hope you had a good day off. Okay, so we got a new winning ticket. Okay, I have a lot of high hopes in this. So what we're going to do right now is what Nate usually does. It's called, buying more time. Until, the big guest comes over. I'm just kidding. Nobody's coming over. I wouldn't do that to anybody. Imagine me introducing somebody else to the show. Okay, it was tough enough bringing, where is he? He's not even in here. You ever have, like, a stuffed animal in your room that gets up in the middle of the night? Okay? All my toys, when I was younger, would get up. Okay, every fucking night. All right, I would look, my Legos standing on top. They're trying to get away, okay? I used to play Earthquake with my toys. All right, and I used to fucking take them outside, practice kissing. I can remember back in the day whenever I would, like, get ready, I'd always have problems on the bus. I remember this kid one time said, your sister has DSLs. I'm like, what's that?
What's that?
Okay. And I went home and I practiced punching my pillow. Okay, I thought street fights back in the day were all about the sucker punch. You know how many movies I watched? Roadhouse. Okay, every fucking movie I saw my whole life, most of the fights ended by the out of nowhere hit. Okay, how many times have you seen Jean-Claude Van Damme pull a sneaky one, a slime ball move? Especially like, Kurt Russell. You got me fucked up if you think he was a fair fighter. Most of our fighters out here are only wanting to fight because they want to win. So, if they can get an opportunity to get an advantage, okay, they're going to do it, okay? Their fingers are sweating to win the fight. Speaking of fights, we're going to be making fun of Joe Rogan's bald head today. Maybe looking into Joey Diaz's terrible past. So, the other day I just took a clip out of my damn stream, okay? I took a clip out of my stream, and I'm going to keep this music up. This doesn't mean anything to anybody, but I do have some snacks on the way. I got a big snack. Or are we going to do another snack haul? I actually let Felix out today, okay? I said, you know what? I don't want you anymore. No, actually, he said he's got, a big thing going on, okay? He's actually, he's joining some type of commune, okay? But he ended up being in my engine this morning. No, I'm just kidding. You know how cats are always fucking around getting up and shit when they shouldn't be in there? They always say, cats are the first to get up in an engine and curl up into the, the oil and all that heat that, the engine gives off for about 20 minutes until the frigid air. So I went and got my hair did. I don't know if anybody, said anything. I see Ratty over here saying nice shit.
What about this?
I just got it done. Fresh. Okay, and now it's really dark right now. It's dark. It's really dark. Okay. But, after 47 more treatments of purple shampoo, it'll be a little silver and a little purple. I mean, yeah. Okay, because, purple's just, you know how you make silver? Purple. I remember my grandparents had, purple hair in their 60s. Next thing you know, gray hair came. Pfft. Fucking bullshit. So, I don't know what the fuck. Oh, yeah, I went and got my hair did. Halfway through the haircut, one of the guys that works there, his brother busts in. He's like, oh, fucking.
Did they chop the N-word?
All right, started saying the N-word. No, I was kidding. It was this homie that came in. He had gotten beat up, okay? He comes, this is downtown, okay? The square. All right? That's what I call it, the square. All right? And, we're sitting there. I'm almost done. I'm like, I gotta go, because I left work early today. Because I wanted to get this bullshit done with. I think 50 hours is good enough. All right? That's enough. Okay, I don't need the extra 2 hours or whatever I had left at the job. Okay, sometimes I go into work and I can't find my way out. I get lost. Sometimes I'm in the bathroom looking for a fucking, somebody to help me. Dude, I remember the first time I went to the bathroom at work, I saw one of the employees sitting on that, whenever babies, they have the baby changing table. I had to help Gary change his diaper. Okay. That's like when I found out Gary was an all right guy. Okay, it only took 2 wipes. And he looked like somebody that would be in one of the Matrix movies. Okay, an old guy with dust all over him, hanging out in a library that you didn't know was there. I love a movie when they open a door and you're like, oh, what's the fuck? I didn't expect. The last thing I expected was this.
I need to say my sorries in private.
Okay, you fucking go in somewhere. Next thing you know, it's a fucking whole universe inside. It's kind of like Hogwarts. I should have went to the tan. I was going to go get a tan today. I was going to get my skin singed. All right, but I decided, hey, it's probably not a good idea. My hair just got, what we would call the most terrible thing done to it. Okay, I lifted the color. It's not, it doesn't matter how many Kardashians sit there and they're like, oh, we sat in the hairdresser for about 14 hours doing the healthy way. Bitch, you got me fucked up. I think lifting your hair in any way, shape, or form is not good for it, especially if you have long Armenian darks. Okay, I watched the Kardashians, okay? Knocking on my door last night. No, but, there's been 100 times I could say I've watched the Kardashians. But, I remember one of the episodes not too long ago, she was fucking around. Okay, the Met Gala was coming up. The big Met. And she's over there just fucking with her hair, walking from room to room. Being like, how does it look? Bitch, you got tinfoil in your fucking hair! I'm just kidding. So let's get into this real quick. Let's do this. Okay, then we'll get into some other things. We're going to see if Nate's going to be a big winner. Don't Bug Me says, hi, cutie. Why did you think... wait, I can't even fucking read because there's a heart in the way. Why did I think of you when I saw this? I don't know what you're talking about. All right, so let's get this thing going. Let's get the numbers going. Let's get the numbers flowing. Let's put on some tunes. Oh, we're losing internet. Good stuff. Wow, it's red. It's fucking red. Already starting off great. And, I already have this, thing going on in my head where I'm like, if it does this again tonight, we're done. Because it happens every time at the same time. And I'm pretty sure Felix is out there fucking around. Now it's green. All right, let's put on some, lo-fi vibe tunes. Here we go. Michael has my order. He's got my order. Okay, here we go. Big winner. Oh! We got a 25, 14, 41, 32, 2, 34, 11. Woo! 24, 24, and 24. It's not a good look, okay? Getting shit all over me. I just cleaned my room, and my floor is going to be pilfered with this shit. Okay, I got a 42. Don't have a 42. Got a 3. Money bag sign. Okay, I already got something. I'm already winning something, okay? Money bag. What's the money bag mean? Oh, you win the prize shown. Win the prize shown. What I really want is to have this max sign. If I have this max sign, I probably won't be able to keep myself together because that means I won everything. Your sound effects suck. Hey, Pistol Pete, man, when was the first time you sat on your son's face? Spread the word. Wrestling vibes. Okay, we got 3 winning things going so far. Oh, here we go. 44. 1. 13. 17. 4. we go. Here we go. 18. Ain't got that, baby. Oh, yeah. Fuck it up. Yeah. Everybody. All right, let's see what these winners are. Money bag. 10. Nope, 15. That's odd. Fuck! 25? Get that shit out of here. Get that filth out of here. All right, let's get into this. Okay. Imagine a guy that's, imagine a guy that, you know what we do? You know what we do, okay? We live beyond your lifespan. Imagine this. Imagine you're not going to be around not much longer, you know?
Oh, comprendo, amigo.
Okay, all them steroids and beers start to, they start to stack up. And then, like, all your disgusting clothes that you don't wash, the wrestling clothes, they start to get, like what we would call MRSA on them, okay? I hope you wipe your gear down when you get done with it. I'm talking about, the crack pipe. I would imagine you're into that, that cool life where you're like, wow, I didn't do anything with my life. I'm a complete failure, and I still play around on a bouncy piece of wood that has ropes around it. Okay, imagine living that fantasy. We're just talking shit to people that, idolize me. Who would have thought that I have such a big fan out here, and I also have a bigger fan with his dad? So maybe me and Pistol Pete, maybe we'll meet up one day. I'll show him what America's about. All right? And I'm sure he'll cry to me because, he's a divorced guy. It's not a good look when older people are hanging out on the internet, especially hanging out with their son on the internet. Okay? I've always thought my whole life that a real man, okay, and this is like what we would call, like, Western type of, like, ideologies or beliefs, okay, like the man that, got the desert in between his legs, all right, and, those are the type of people that, they would look at somebody on the internet as, like, a pathetic, all right? They're like, no real man out here is hanging out on the internet. Okay, we're sitting in our room, whittling, eating beans, and going to bed at, like, a decent hour, and then getting up 2 hours later to go fucking feed the livestock and, like, rebuild a fence and, sit out there and just stare at the fucking sun for hours. What it would be like to be back in the Western era, or like when we had just books for entertainment. So, Miss Pistol Pete, it's pretty pathetic, okay? Let's get into the show. Oh, that is not the show. Let's talk about some bullshit. So, last we left off yesterday, yesterday was a nightmare. It was nothing but what we would call buffering and buffering. And it's probably going to be the same way tonight. So, we got to get into some things before, the show's over. So, it looks like Squirmy's out here. Last time we covered Squirmy and Grubs, I got really sick to my stomach because we found out Squirmy, his batteries were low. So today they're going to be doing what they never thought they were going to do. They're going to be showing us their LA house.
Come to our house, play that music so loud.
Show me what you do now.
Anyways, okay, so Squirmy's wife looks like she's had a fucking enough, okay? The way she looks at him. Okay, she's just waiting for that one day when she's like, you know what? I'm not going to clean him up. I'm just going to let that shit sit in there.
Is that what it is?
They're going to be showing us their LA house. I didn't even know they had a fucking house. I thought they were just like, renters. Now, that could be a rent. Could be a damn rent. Now, this should be fun. I would imagine it's all... Oh, I thought she fucked with them and put a stair in front of the door. Wouldn't that be funny? He's like, why are we getting all these... Why do we have so many stairs in our house? Look at Squirmy, bro, out here busted, dude. Look at that fucking shit. Those are what we would call...
What the fuck?
Okay. Now, I'd imagine Squirmy has one larger foot and one smaller. It only makes sense. So here he is. It's pretty high up, too. This is one of these, family channels. It's not really a family. It's just a couple. Squirmy's, over here just, like, forced to be in front of a camera because he has a problem. And his wife, wifey's, utilizing, like, his disability for her ability to cash a check. Spread the word. Ooh. Oh, no. Oh, the kitchen with a lowercase I. Okay, so this is their house. Squirmy will never get to know what it's like to put a pot at the end of the stove. That's what I always think. I'm like, you think Squirmy looks around, he's like, Yeah, I'll never know what the top of the fucking shelf looks like.
What the fuck?
One in the kitchen, which also doubles as Hannah's bedroom.
Wow. Oh, so what are you making a joke? You think it's fucking funny? Look at those knives.
All right, room number 1 in the kitchen, which also doubles as Hannah's bedroom.
Yeah.
Great. Let's get a little bit further. Now, Squirmy's got what we would call a pair of socks for pants. Okay, they're about the size of my foot. I think Squirmy's probably about 3 foot tall. Wouldn't it be scary if you saw Squirmy just walking
How
around?
it is.
You're like, you're out of your chair. Oh my god.
It holds up clothing.
Okay, Shane. You're very utilitarian about
There's
this.
Hannah.
There's our mirror. Mirror.
Oh my god. Now, wouldn't it be scary if you did see like some type of spirit inside that shit and you're like, what the fuck is this shit? Now, I would imagine Squirmy has like, you know how what they say, like, you know, animals know when twisters are coming, you know, and like, you know, they have that sixth sense. Spider-Man was able to know like seconds before. Now, I don't know why, like, you know, is there a real thing called a spider sense?
FBI, open up!
I don't know, but anyways, you know, every once in a while you have something called a disability and then you have an ability that most others don't. I don't know if you guys saw the movie Phenomenon or the movie with John Travolta when he got shocked by lightning and all of a sudden he was touching people and healing them. Okay? Or like, you know, the movie Powder. He couldn't even fucking grow hair, but he could sure fucking, you know, stress people out with his fucked up. I could not even tell you what the movie Powder was about. I was too busy, you know, looking at that bullshit face. So Squirmy probably has like, you know, telekinesis or something. I think he can do something that we don't know about.
Closets.
Love to get me a closet. And
Maybe his arm comes
that's where
off.
Chloe sleeps.
That's her crate.
Although some nights she tries to sleep in the bed with us.
Oh, dude, I would not have a dog. You know, Squirmy's at a disadvantage. There's no way he could fight this dog off unless he has, like, you know, a V8 up in this
And we
bitch.
spend the most
He can run the dog over.
Probably.
Oh, that's true if you count all of our sleeping hours.
We love our bed and we can.
Cocktail says, I have old school wooden cabinets from the 70s. I love them all. I'm just kidding. That's not the right sound. Pretty good stuff.
Not talk about our bed.
Now, my dad has a whole kitchen made of tin cans. No, I was kidding. My parents are up. My food is almost here. Now, Michael, what did I give him the wrong fucking... Oh, I thought I gave him my work address. I was going to be like, what are you doing? You think it's a fucking joke?
Without
My dad is one of those people, though, that he's like, he lives in what we would call the grand, you know, it's one of these grand houses, okay? All oak, cedar
talking
wood.
about the sponsor of this video, Brooklyn.
What are you doing? Now you got me fucked up. You got sponsors coming my way. So let's get to the end when, like, I don't know, something else happens. So this is their house, pretty modern. Looks like it's actually kind of small. Like, is there an upstairs? I doubt it. Okay, they're in L.A. This is all they could afford. You'd be surprised. There's a lot of people out here that have, like, so many eyes on them and they're not famous. You know, fame has, like, lost its luster. You would think, like, oh, Leonardo DiCaprio, most famous guy ever. Yeah, right. There's people out here getting millions and millions of views every fucking day on YouTube. And they're more known but less paid. What the fuck are you looking at, bitch? You think it's a joke?
Real close.
You have to be.
Okay, so what really drives me crazy is that Michael, the guy that's dropping off my food, he's in a Malibu, okay? Chevrolet. You know, he is, like, how long have you done fucking Uber and you don't realize when it says, just leave it at my door? Okay, that's what my instructions are. They still are confused. He said, I've arrived. Okay! Fucking set it out there, man. Almost, wow, I lost, where's the fucking order? Now it's gone. What do you do? Just drive off with my fucking food? You've arrived, right? Yo, dog, it's not even showing up. Oh, rate my order. Where's my... Oh, okay. I'll be right back. Let me grab this food. And then got the food. I secured the bag. It was a lot heavier than I thought it would be. Spooky ass shit. All right, where are we going to go? And now, I did want to cover this real quick. I love it. I love it when I have, you know, people that just don't get it, okay? We live in a world where everybody's like, you're supposed to like the funny guy. Okay, not enough people are, like, anti, like, what we would call popular. Okay, that's, like, the best way to phrase it, okay? If there's, like, something out here that has enough views, people get confused by the view count. They're like, oh, this is gotta be good. Okay, and they fucking get confused. Now, I posted this the other day. This is like from one of the latest streams, just a clip, okay? Just a fucking clip of, I was just kind of just trying to spread awareness that Joey Coco Diaz had what we would call a stroke, and it was an incident, okay? Spinning around, probably one of my most favorite of all thumbnails, all produced in 2 different things, okay? And they're all crap, okay? I'm not a graphic designer. I just, cut things out, remove the background, slip it in. Real terrible fucking, quality, too. It's like 480p imagery, but it's small. It doesn't matter how many times you click on a YouTube video and you're able to see the thumbnail. Every time I click on it, I go right to the video. Some bull. So anyways, I had like a lot of people, okay, sending a lot of hate. Okay, this is actually one of my favorite things is like, I try to challenge myself. Last time I did it with the Stavros halitosis. Okay, we did a Stavros. Let me go to this analytics real quick. We did a Stavros video that I think it garnered what we would say 185 dislikes to 17 likes. Okay, pretty fucking spooky. Where am I at on this video? Okay, I got 88 so far. So a lot of people can't handle, the truth. They can't handle the fact that their guy, Joe Rogan, and fucking friends, okay? They can't handle that, like, their guys are being made fun of. Like, there is, like, a community out here that, like, is into the simple things. Working out, looking in the fucking mirror, looking at their best friend next to them in the mirror, and, and sitting back, kicking back, listen to Joe Rogan Experience. And I don't know if you guys ever listened to JRE. It's a fucking nightmare. This isn't a good show. Like, imagine every day you're like, oh, got to turn on. And I remember I lived in this sober house when I got my life together. This dude that lived right next to me, I don't know why I referred it to living next to me. His room was next to mine, okay? And every day I'd fucking walk by and I'd hear this. And my whole day would be ruined. Ruined! Can't even talk. Look, there's actually a Wikipedia thing on here, okay? This is called Bigfoot, an Interdimensional Creature. So it's pretty cool that they put context on here, pretty much just saying that, like, this is bullshit. None of this is real.
The Joe Rogan.
So Joe Rogan's coming in with his third eye. I just could not imagine looking at this shit, especially just watching it in general.
The Pacific Northwest.
Yeah. I'm like, when is something going to happen? I'm just shocked by, like, entertainment, massively viewed entertainment, has come down to this. Joe Rogan, serious, stone-faced, shitty, frail hoodie, thin as ice. Okay, Amazon hoodie too. Guy with a bow. Okay, and then he's like, what? 5 foot tall? This just goes to show that, like, most of America, our guys, are short. And that's where all the views come from. People that, make up for, like, the tragedy of having small legs, barely being able to be over 5'6". They just, like, all band together and they get into UFC. They start punching their wife. Okay, they're anti, getting the vaccine, which I never got it because, like, I think there's a lot of aliens inside there. I think I'm going to wake up with glowing green eyes. But anyways, pretty cool stuff. And they also, they think it's cool to have no hair. I don't think it's a good look to have nothing on top. Okay, at least grow a couple sprouts. Look at this guy's face.
That's Bigfoot country.
That is.
Oh, wow. Okay, and then he brings on this crap. Okay, now, Joe Rogan's doing what we call copying. Okay, he's being a fucking straight-up poser. There used to be a show called Coast to Coast, and it should have stayed there. Unless, like, you're equipped to be entertaining when you talk about Alien, the phenomenon. I'm talking, like, entertaining in a way that, like, you're doing fucking moves, doing kicks, somersaults. I know he does kicks. I've never seen him do a somersault. All right? But I think when you're talking about, like, spooky stuff, you should add a little bit of jokes in there with your fucking comedy show. So, let's get into this. Let's see what's going on with Ethan Klein. Ethan Klein's back. He looks sad as hell. He's not having a good day. Hey, you can tell right now, man. I mean, the mustache has a frowny face, too. So here it is. This is the latest episode. I figured we'd just hop in. I like to do a little bit of Ethan Klein coverage. It's always nice to, like, catch up with the crew, see what Hila's up to. Hila looking fucking straight pregnant.
Wow, Ethan, great move.
Hello,
everybody. It is Friday. A beautiful Friday. I'll tell you why. Because today is our beautiful boy's birthday.
Brucey's birthday.
Yeah. He turned 2 today.
Okay, great. Not a good look. Okay, when I turned 2, I had a job. I wasn't around. Couldn't be home for the cake. So I don't know what it is. I've actually, like, you know, when I listen to this, you know, I try to imagine like a whole, you know, the first time, this week was the first time I saw what they look like. I had a whole different idea. And I was expecting Ethan to be shorter. I was expecting, like, you know, a more dysmorphed face, okay? But, like, the whole cast and crew, I've realized that they're what we would call shapeshifters. You know, whenever people get their hair did, it's like whenever somebody gets a new set of teeth after, like, a lifetime of smoking crack and deteriorating them down to, like, you know, a couple teeth left.
For a lot of reasons, but on it.
I'm just trying to get to AB, okay? It's always fucking nice to see what AB's up to. Where you at?
But anyway, news today. Friday.
What did I hallucinate?
A beautiful Friday. I'll tell you why. Because today is our beautiful boy's.
Now, sometimes you watch too much Muppets. Like, whenever I see something, I always expect the worst thing to happen. Like a car coming out of nowhere. Or like a piece of the ceiling falling down.
Can't buy it.
A Ricola.
Oh.
Okay, here he is. Now, here's AB over here. What kind of fucking bullshit you got going now? He thinks he's one of our K-pop guys. He got his hair blonde, or brown. I almost said blonde, okay? He's got a nice auburn color for, like, a season that's already passed, okay? This is a Thanksgiving having turkey around the, you know, dinner side color hair. Now, maybe this is his normal shit. I don't know. Okay, but, you know, I've had enough of him, dude. Like, it's like when he gets a new hairstyle, he wants to come in, spritzing it up. All you can see is the prickles up here. You look down, you're like, what happened to the rest? You look like a different guy. But he's got darkened shades under his eyes. He must be on, you know, low battery.
And I grabbed it, and I just got another.
What is that? Drugs?
One.
What?
Wait, he's getting Ricolas.
Where is he? The bag is right here.
What the fuck are you doing? Guess who showed up?
Underneath.
Now, I think it's about time me and Olivia tied the knot.
What the fuck?
I mean, dude, Olivia, what are you doing, okay? You're out here in L.A. living around the fucking stink zone. Now, didn't Ethan Klein dox her? Where's her location? Spread the word.
What if you could forget the errors and the bad days, all the decisions that you made?
All for you, bitch!
Would you be able to work it out? Are you capable? Does your heart dance with the
Stop.
I don't know how he's getting Ricola.
That scared me. I thought my fucking microphone was... Because I don't... You know, some people out here, they're scared to do a show, you know, without hearing, like, their self-talk back. I don't monitor myself. I think it's stupid to be, like, you know, needing to hear yourself, okay? If I see this thing moving down here, what we call the bars, the audio, I know my shit's coming out. Hashmar says, this is a horrible song. Hashmar, what do you want to hear? And it better not be some, like, bullshit, like, what's that Australian duo? They're disturbing to look at. They were in, like, movies such as, I don't know the fucking movie. Okay, what was that movie with the robot Chappie? They had, like, some disturbing, no-eyebrowed, like, mostly sexed up brother and sister with each other. They're like a duo. And I remember one time this girl's like, have you ever heard of them? And I'm like, dude, where is it at? Looking for my gun.
Oh, he got it somewhere over there, not near you.
Oh, yeah, no, he definitely should not eat Ricolas. Can you?
Now, I don't know if you guys saw last week, Ethan Klein actually ran his whole dog's head over with the wheel.
Is there xylitol in that? How's it sweetened?
Did he get through it?
Okay, but, like, you know, when you have a dog in here, it's been, like, quite a distraction. I think it's time we put him, like, you know, in one of them, like, containment units and have, like, a harness around him. If I had a new dog, I'd have that motherfucker behind bars all day. I'd train him to fucking learn, you know, what it's like to be grateful in life. So that's the show. That's Ethan Klein. And these are all fucking, lies. When I had every dog I've ever had, I've given them Louis Vuitton suits. Pretty pathetic. So let's get out of there. I just wanted to put that in, just to say I did it. All right. You guys remember Rich Lux? Die Arntward. Oh, they're South African. Okay, so they probably know Dave Matthews. Okay? David Matthews of the Dave Matthews Band fame. He's from South Africa. I don't know if you guys have ever heard of, there was an alien incident. Okay, it's called the Ariel. Okay, the Ariel fucking incident. The Ariel school invasion. Well, no, it was just, I guess you would just call it the encounter. Okay, it's like one of the better stories in ufology. But it was an incident. I actually paid for this documentary I never finished. But it was about these kids. They went outside and they're like, "What's that?" And they hopped over a couple sticks, and next thing you know, aliens were around. Here it is.
This episode of the Y-Files.
Oh no, that's a whole thing. I just wanted to let you guys see a snippet of what this Discord, bedtime stories Discord. You got to be kidding me. What am I trying to do? I'm trying to go to the interviews. Here it is. Children talk about witnessing it in 1994. Okay, I was 1 year old at the time. Spooky. UFO landing in aerial school in Rua, it was in Zimbabwe.
We were playing down over there on the.
Okay, so all these kids were just trying to fucking do what we call having recess. Rich Luck sucks. We got it. That's why we're covering him, bro. We hate Rich, but he's got a new house. I mean, dude, I've been waiting for it. I've been at the edge of my seat waiting for somebody to do vlog type of stuff. It's the best stuff. When you get to see them fat or you get to see them from a distance, you can just zoom in. Nothing better than that.
Log. Yeah. And then we saw something.
But this is what we would call just a lie. I don't know if you would think these kids would not lie about this, and then that's what makes it more believable. This whole story, all these kids were outside, they fucking saw something strange. They went over to remember when you were in recess, they were like, "Don't go that way. There's a guy in the woods." We would have a limit to our playground, and we actually had double play. It was the strangest thing in my elementary school. We had the first level playground, and then we had to go down this tunnel with this ladder. And the teachers always took us down there, and we disappeared for hours. But I remember going on a hot air balloon ride and, hanging out on a bus full of lizards. But they would only let us do it once a year. Anywho,
Shiny, so
this is the kids recounting the occurrence.
All ran
as they saw it.
Down over there.
And it was in the early morning?
It was at break time.
Yeah?
And then we saw something shiny. And we saw two people. They were in tight black suit. And they had big eyes. And we didn't actually see their nose, but it was quite small. And their mouth.
What the fuck is that? See, when you're over here, you're every sound, I'd be after this, I'd be they're back. They're back. I don't know what that was. It was the sound of a giraffe yelling.
Two people. They were in tight black suit. And they had big eyes. And we didn't actually see their nose, but it was quite small. And their mouth was quite small as well.
Okay, cool. So get to the part when you show it. Now, here's this is just the intro. It's one of the girls, okay? She's the ringleader of lies.
Up across the ship. And the other one was standing.
Now, this is one of these stories. They did a whole documentary about it. I hate when, these documentary guys do this shit, and they're like, we had to keep it undercover. They were watching us. There's no way the government gives a fuck about this shit. Maybe if it did happen, and they showed up, and they surveyed the area, or whatever most UFOs decide to land right in front of people. I don't know why. I don't know why. Probably because they have the power of the gas. The gas, they always talk about in some of these UFO incidents, they start to feel a little bit loopy when a ship shows up. Next thing you know, they wake up in the middle of nowhere, and they don't know what's going on. They're fucking throw it up!
Beside the ship.
Yeah, you made a drawing, huh?
Which, I think it's pretty gangster, dude. If I was able to, travel via driving across the galaxy with what the fuck is this thing? across the galaxy, you know, what kind of face is this? Imagine this. The alien's like, man, what the fuck? You made us look like this? You gotta be fucking kidding me. Go back! What the fuck? Dude, they straight dog these aliens, okay? Like, you know, they're coming in. They probably think they're the coolest guys around town. They're from space, from somewhere we don't know about. They get out, people are like, what the fuck is your face? What is that?
It's the ship.
You're supposed to be more intelligent. You look like a fucking monster, bitch.
And the other one was
Fucking eyes are, you know, looking like Bart Simpson via Choked by Homer.
standing beside the ship.
His eyes.
Yeah, you
shooting
made a
out.
drawing, huh? It looks like this?
No, yeah, something like
Oh, what the fuck is this? You got the mouth, looking like an asshole, man, or like a perfect spot for a cigarette to go in. Okay, pretty good stuff. But I mean, why would the girl? This is how you know they spent a little bit more time than what they're saying. Now they said I think the kids said there was missing time. All I know about the story is that it landed. They went over there. Some homies got out the craft. There was a couple more ships. Okay, they were discs. You know, classic saucer-like ships, and I think there was a couple that were the shape of, I don't know. Okay, I really don't remember. But they got out, and the kids were like, "Damn, bitch!" Okay, and then there was missing time. Okay, some of the kids were like, "I don't remember what happened," but they, you know, remember enough to draw this. This boy be having studded ears. Damn, eyes shooting out, snake eyes or cat eyes. Look at this motherfucker's nose, dude. I hope that they're seeing this. They're like, bro, they did me dirty, dog. Dude, what the fuck? And they probably think this is the coolest thing they have. Because their mouth is pathetic. This is an ugly creature.
I couldn't see the eyes or the nose or the mouth. It was just blank, like a piece of paper.
What the fuck are you? Here comes Sammy Hagar.
Well, when they came,
What kind of fucking person is this? This reminds me of, like, you know what, what's that guy's name we've been watching? The golfer guy. Looking like that guy's mom.
I thought they were crazy.
Bullshit.
That's just the first thing you saw?
Fuck are you looking at, kid? You look like you're about to steal out of the locker! Okay, this is how I looked in school, bro. I used to fucking be tight. I'd go in the locker, steal all the toys. I was like, you know, a thief when I was a kid, I went to the store and I couldn't stop, you know, stealing. This is like a really cool thing that, you know, I wish I didn't grow out of it. You know, I could have had a career on, you know, having a good time.
I thought they were crazy just coming to our school doing.
What are you talking about, bro? See, this kid knows what's up. He's been smoking. Now in Zimbabwe, I don't know how much a pack of cigarettes in Zimbabwe is, but I imagine it was probably 10 cents back this time. This is 94, so I was 1 years old.
Well, when they came, I thought they were.
That's just the first thing you saw?
Shut up, kid. Now, this lady actually, you know, I could say 1,000 different things about this look. This is a rag shag. This is like me, 2006, jumping down a fucking stair set with my skateboard. I had hair like that. It wasn't blonde. I had hair of like Saeed, or kind of like, you know, I had the weight of Hurley from Lost. I was the fattest kid in my entire fucking city. And like, you know, but there was also this, you know, another thing I was able to, like, you know, have like a record. Okay, I was able to ollie down a 20 set of stairs at 500 pounds.
When they came,
Hair in my eyes. I was something of, you know, lore.
I thought they were crazy.
Fuck!
Right. That's just the first thing you saw?
I thought they were.
Shut up. I don't care, kid. So they're telling a little bit more about the story. I think they end up talking about boogers. So here it is right here. This is another drawing of it. I'm actually skipping everything good.
Must that be it? Everybody's crowding it. I must go crowd too. And then I went and I started crowding, and everybody. Then more people came and more. And then I said, "Hey, I can't see anymore. Come on, somebody, I'm short. Come on."
What the fuck are you talking about, man?
And then I went to the.
Man, what is this? What is this arm coming? Is this an alien's arm?
I started seeing more of them, and then I just ran away.
Yeah, there's no way, dude. Even as a kid, when I saw, like, you know, the magician at the library, I was like fucking cool on that shit. There's no way. Anything that's different looking than me, I'd be like running. Some kids out here, you know, they live in a world where they're fearless, okay? A child's mind is like, you know, the most valuable part of your life, okay? Whenever all them ambitions and dreams and creativity, everything's fresh. But seeing something like this would fuck me up. And in the documentary, they go meet up with some of the kids. They lived a horrible life.
The day before
Okay, I mean, I'm talking like fucked up over this shit.
the spaceship came,
But I mean, you can never tell who's telling the truth.
my friends and I we were sitting in the playground, and
Here it is. Man of the hour. This is the ship. Looks like a top hat.
one of my friends, her name Emily, she looked up into the sky and she said, "Oh, there's a UFO." She said, and I looked at it and she said, "No, just kidding, it's an airplane." And we looked up and I thought to myself, that can't be an airplane because it was...
Dude, I didn't know what a UFO was at this age. You know, something's fishy about this. Let's get a little bit further. The UFO.
It was sort of like a round shape, sort of like a plate, sort of like two plates that were sort of like on top.
What the fuck are these? What was it called? Finding, what was that book back in the day? It was like the lady with the red hat, and people are always on the look for her. Okay? What kind of outfits are these? Are these like, man, is this part via, is this via the dress code, this red hat? This red hat is bullshit.
Each other.
They got Carmen Sandiego hats on. I don't know if you guys remember Carmen Sandiego. It's one of them shows where I'm like, is anything ever going to happen in this shit? Put me to sleep. I hated Carmen Sandiego. It was like, I think it was like an educational show too. Carmen Sandiego. Now, it's an animated series. I don't think anybody ever found this bitch either. Oh, they have a new rendition of it on Netflix. What a shocker. But back in the day, I was like, dude, this thing is fucking bullshit. Because I was like, what is she about? And they could never find her. I don't know what the point of the show was. I just remember her in that red hat running around. But it's cool, like, you know, when you see things that link together. She's part of the Men in Black.
Sort of like the hole, the hatch for it, and also sort of like in between two trees.
I don't care. Do they have a gun? So if you guys want to take the time, you can look at that. There's more of the terrible fucking pictures. I want to see if they have one more picture we can look at. Nope. This looks like everybody's hanging out with the fire ants on the ground. You have no internet. Good look. Good looking, YouTube. Good looking. Let's head into something else. Let's get some shit going, baby. So what do I want to hop into? I got a lot of things pulled up. A lot of fucking trash, too. Okay? Nothing good. Good to me, not to you. So where are we going to go today? I figured I already talked about it once. I'm about to talk about it twice. We're going to be heading into Rich Lux. Rich Lux, okay, of drama fame, dropped a fresh new video showing us his house. Now, when you meet Rich Lux, he's like, you know, he's a certain type of character. He's like meant for a certain, you know, type of crowd, okay? And I'm not, that doesn't mean shit. That just means I'm saying it's the people that are into drama, okay? Let's go to Rich Lux. Let's check him out. Let's investigate his face. You know, if anybody's coming here for the first time and they don't know what they're doing here, they're scared out of their mind, they're stressed out, don't worry. I'll let you know what's going on every once in a while. Sometimes, like, you got to figure it out your fucking self. So here's Rich Lux right here. Now, Rich Lux has a YouTube channel. Pathetic, too. It's not really getting any numbers. But I've always been like, how is this motherfucker paying his bills? Okay? And this is definitely from a time ago. Rich is ultra fat right now. Okay? And he's trying to hide it with these fucking bullshit, you know, playing cards under his eyes. There's Trisha Paytas. Gross. There's Trish again. Wow. Okay, he's doing hauls. So I don't buy it. You know, heavily filtered pictures. Pretty cool stuff. So anyways, anywho, let's head into Rich Lux's life. Today he's going to be showing us his new house. He bought a new house.
What's going on?
Oh, is he on the Jeffree? Now, him and Jeffree Star used to fucking knock boots, I would imagine. Do you think he had a time with Jeffree Star? Imagine being with Jeffree Star. That motherfucker's scary. Have you ever seen him open the door in that one video? He's like, and then closes it. But right before he closes it, you see a hand behind him. The hand of John Kerry.
Hi guys, we're here checking out another property that I think I might pick up. So we have a cameraman.
My, you fucking bitch, you lied to me. I would imagine Rich Lux can only afford a porta potty. Where are you getting cash from? Okay, but he's out here in one of these shithole development places. This is trash.
Behind it, say hi.
What's going on?
He's gonna be giving some commentary as well. So follow me, guys. We're gonna.
All right, Rich has got that Sesame Street tuft on top of his head. Pretty fucking stupid looking. I hate when people have like, designer stuff on and they decide to just kind of hang it over their body. Now, this could be like his form of trying to hide his fat ass gut. Pretty big. With like, making his coat a cape. A lot of rich people do this. This is like what I like remember from the 200 Dalmatians movie. Cruella de Vil walking around with a coat just on her, but not on her. It's like a cape.
Check out this new property.
Oh, never mind. It's a poncho. He couldn't even afford the whole coat. Spread the word. Rich Lux is broke.
How much do you think this house cost?
I think it's like $769,000.
Like just under $1 million? It could be $1 million.
John says he's so full of himself. He knows damn well he can't afford a house with his failed channel.
And
now, is he part of Snapchat? Does he do snaps? Now, I could see him being popular on Snapchat because he can be real spicy real quick, do short videos, okay? And get the views. Snapchat, I never really knew that Snapchat had like a video. I would see things at the bottom. It would be bullshit stories. Mostly I guess that's what I'm saying. It would just have like these videos at the bottom. And never in my day was I ever like, oh, I'm just going to, no, there's no fucking way. I cannot believe anybody uses Snapchat anymore besides, talking to somebody off Tinder.
Also, I do want to say...
Okay, I can't imagine getting on there and actually watching the videos, the content. The ads are fucked up.
You guys showed so much love on the other house.
And JT says, is there any way he has family money? If he does, he's definitely spending it.
Videos that we did, I'll put the...
He might. Maybe his Richard grandma died finally. Okay, and he's able to live the life he wanted to live. On her dime.
And the comments down below. Let's check out this house. So this is a new build. As you can see, it's full of...
I know. It's full of fucking what we would call a cool-ass backyard. This fat-ass fucking guy looking like Rich Lux just cracked out with no hair. It's like, no, there's one guy that goes behind my house. It takes him fucking 3 minutes just to get through the driveway. Okay.
Out here. Now, what part?
He's the only one I feel safe around because I'm like, if he's gonna steal, he ain't getting away. I'll catch up.
What town are we in for those watching? Let us know.
This is the northeast part.
And John says no family money. Dad has since passed, and they don't have any relationship. He said he grew up broke.
I'll follow you in. Go ahead.
This is the northeast part of the Woodlands, Texas.
Northeast part of... We're in the Woodlands?
Yeah.
Oh, my God.
Oh, my God. And why is he walking around I hate this hairstyle. It's like a fucking shitty-ass fucking type of palm tree that grew different. This is crap.
Look, we got a 3-car garage right over here. There's one garage here, and then there's...
And it just looks weird. He looks like he's like a fucking pineapple guy.
A 3-car garage?
Right here. So
okay.
3. You got the double glass doors.
Double glass doors, bro. Let's go.
Oh, cool. The whole fucking ground is falling apart.
Right, let's see if the lighting works in here. Oh, yeah.
We have light.
Yeah, right. There is no way he can afford this. Now, whoever was running the operation in here, they didn't, maybe they just got the walls painted, which should be the last thing you do when you're working on a house. But they didn't clean up any of the construction paper.
Okay.
It looked like they just kind of just ruffled up a part of it, and they're like, all right, time to go.
Follow me. I have a lot to say.
I only hope Rich falls.
Whoa. So, this house is a mess. Let's get into this.
Let's get in. All right, so there's stairs. A house has stairs. That's about it. I don't think there's really anything exciting. Rich is not vibing with me right now. I don't think he's on enough drugs.
Okay, here we go.
Dude, yeah, right. What? There's water in it?
There?
God damn, bitch! Oh, dude, Rich, get in. Oh, he's getting in.
Well, I'm going to complain. So this right here...
He might have a sugar daddy. He might have like a oil tycoon guy from Dubai paying his fucking bills. Pretty cool stuff. Let's get out of here. I don't want to watch this. Let's make fun of some vlog family content. It's been a while since I've caught up with a wowie. What do you guys think it's like to have, a bag of chips always in your hand? We're going to watch this later. I got some fat content to go over, the usual stuff. There's a lot to go over. We have like a couple other house tours. I don't know if you guys know who Ron White is of, blue collar comedy fame, comedian Ron White.
Hi, I'm Ron.
He's got himself together now. Ron White is fully red, white, and blue all the way through, okay? He's one of these guys that's like, man, I was sitting on my couch having fucking Cheetos and I was naked. He's got this bullshit thing that he always fucking has, like his typical shtick.
Ron White. This is my third wife, Donna.
And like, when I grew up, I was like, the whole town that I grew up in was bluegrass. I grew up in the bluegrass state. And like, there would be a lot of kids coming to school talking about blue collar TV. My mom, luckily, would not she wouldn't let me watch it. So, I was spared. I probably would have got into having like Justin Boots and, working more on the farm. I used to work on the farms for fun. No, I used to work on farms back in the day. I'd be hanging out with tobacco. All right, here it is.
Tequila. It's what
everybody around him, he pays just to be there. He's also pulling up.
Everybody should drink.
You guys are a little bit behind.
Cheers. I guess we can start with the kitchen and dining area, which we're standing in.
Yeah, Ron White looks like a fucking red nightmare.
Now,
if anybody out here, I thought Ron White was fat as fuck. He did lose a lot of weight, probably from his doctor's orders. Now, he could be a product of Ozempic. Look at this guy down here. Why do all these guys that live in the South or have Southern vibes or country, they always have their lower half be looking fucking stupid, bro? It'd be looking like, he's got a different set of legs. And they always look like they have a diaper on. Pretty fucking weird.
Without explanation. If it wasn't a kitchen, there wouldn't be a stove. And if it wasn't a dining room, there wouldn't be a dining room table. Those are all facts.
Facts.
Anyway, you guys...
that's crazy. It's funny whenever you see older people doing what we call catching up with young people lingo.
Dining room table.
Facts.
Those are all just facts. Anyway, you guys, I'll show you the house. It was all done by an interior designer named Kevin Young, who is a masterful guy.
JT says another sad white kitchen. Yeah, I think white's one of our most pathetic colors you can do in a house. When you go to all these modern houses, they're like, oh, because it's what everybody wants. It's a clean color. For me, it would be ruined, okay, by the cigarettes. Now, it takes a long time. It takes a lot of cigarettes for your house to be a yellow nightmare. Just straight layers of ciggies. I only smoke in my room, so I can only imagine if I scraped the ceiling in here, which, it's this isn't my bedroom, too. I'm actually just looking up at the top of my aircraft hangar, okay?
Wasn't a dining room. There wouldn't be a dining room table.
But, white is a disgusting color. I think we need to take a little bit more, I don't know, time with our painter. And be like, yo, give me something. Give me the best look. A lot of them just want to do white because it's easy to get the job done.
Those are all just facts.
They can just hide a little bit of the fuck-ups. If you got a different color, you got to be focusing a little bit more. It's easier to hide, one of your imperfections, which, I would only hope that this isn't really paint. It's just he seems like a McMansion guy. He bought a house that, they kind of just connected together like a Lego set. None of this shit has really been painted. It's from the factory, straight up, straight down.
Anyway, you guys, I'll show you the house.
He does need some color on the black backsplash. The backsplash is the same as every fucking house. I even have this bullshit. It's gross. I don't know why that became a thing. We got to do more stuff that looks like it's you're living in royalty era.
You guys.
What happened to you go and you look at Buckingham Palace, you're like, bro, this bitch is too big.
I'll show you the house. It was all done by an.
Now this is pretty cool. Now this is what we would call something you'd see in the Sawyer house.
I'll show you the house.
Look at this shit, bro. Look at this. Now, it goes from this to this is a pretty drastic change in look. Now, I don't know if it's not really adjusting to my eyes the way it went from, like, this bullshit white to, like, fucking straight, vampiric, spooky, heads on the table, people tied with their arms behind their back, apples in their mouth. Because Ron White seems like a guy that, like, has a thirst for blood and, like, into the dark arts. Tell me this guy ain't a fucking industry plant.
It was all done by an interior designer named Kevin Young, who is a masterful guy. Everything you see here was custom made for the home, including the lamp fixtures, all the kitchen fixtures.
Kevin!
All this stuff is built in. There's also a hidden television. Right
God damn!
It just kind of pops up
Dude,
here.
this is fucking titties, bro. Whoa, look at him. He forgot it was there.
There's also a hidden television.
Dude, this thing has got some speed on it. Got some
fucking speed on it.
Right underneath this.
Where's Pistol Pete?
When you need a Pistol Pete, what do you think about this? Would you sit on this and have your son from across the room raise you up?
It just kind of pops up here. We spend almost no time in this room.
Yeah, you can tell a lot of these rich people are like, yeah, I got all these rooms. We don't go in them. It's just for show.
Rarely eat here.
And dude, look at his downstairs, bro. He'd be like fucking looking like somebody from Sonic. You remember the guy Eggman?
We spend almost no time in this room and rarely eat here.
Look at his downstairs right here, bro. Tell me that ain't a diaper.
The kitchen, I think, is one of the prettiest things in the house, and I love the.
It's not. This room's actually the best part of the fucking house, okay? What are you talking about, bro? This thing is vibes. It's got vents, creatures. Now, I would imagine Ron White's one of these people that would want a house, like, built off the blood of an Indian. He seems like somebody that's like, I only want to have it if it's had death on the ground, okay? It's some real, it's part of my lineage, to own land where people suffer.
Combination of wood and marble.
Sarah says, I remember when Ron White told Joe Rogan to make sure he kept Texas the same way as how he found it. Rogan then proceeded to convince all the worst tech bros in Silicon Valley to move to Texas. Spread the word. Okay? Joe Rogan is nothing more than what we would call a fancy dandy guy. He's a theatersman. None of these guys out here that are punching and karate chopping and doing stand-up or being in the world of multimedia can really hide from the fucking straight up truth, okay? You're a fucking showman, okay? And a showman, isn't what you're trying to portray, which that's their worst fear. Is like when somebody sits them down like Bob Lazar, aliens, Bob Lazar, he's like, listen, bro, I've seen aliens. Guess what else? I've seen you. Bro, you ain't tough. You're not shit. You haven't had a fucking real job in your life ever. You've been on the stage and you do quick workouts with your small-ass arms. You know how easy it would be for me to like get buff if I was Joe Rogan? His arm is this long.
Appliances.
And pathetic. And this door right here, I don't think it even opens up. I think it's what we would call an illusion.
Sub-zero.
Okay, because it just seems like it opens up and then it would just be nothing there because this is here.
That's
I'd actually love to go in a house where they have pretend doors. You're like, bro, what the fuck? You ever been to somebody's house? You're like, oh, I thought this drawer opened. So you just have a handle on there for nothing.
Really full of refrigerated things. Pretty good, right? If you like light, tasteless beer, I've got it.
Wow. Look at Ron White's refrigerator stacked with what we would call American, some of that patriotic drinks. Diet Coke. I'm looking for some Mr. Pibb. He's got Corona. I like how he didn't put any Bud Light in here. He knows he has it, though. That's why he's looking behind him. He's making sure it's still behind him, okay, in that secret drawer. A lot of these guys never gave up on the Bud Light, okay? They still have a hankering for it, even if, their worst fear happened. Or maybe their greatest fantasy. A trans person just doing a advertisement with the brewski. Like, okay. This is fucking shit. Look at this wine. This is crap wine, too. I don't really know what it is. Okay, I'm not much of a drink. I don't drink at all. But, back in the day, this is, what you would see, in CVS. This is, shitty-ass garbage Merlot. What's this called? Shalimon wine. What's the white Rossetti? Roseanne?
Things. Pretty good.
Pashenta. I don't know any wine names, but his refrigerator is pathetic. It's exactly what I thought it would be, though. A lot of stuff just opened and and then another one bought because he forgot he had one already. So he never actually finishes a can of sauce.
Right? If you like
Look at this Fiji water out the wazoo. Little Cirocs up here. Is that what these are called? The Tupac Cirocs?
Beer, I've got it.
Spread the word.
You'll notice mostly tequila products and crackers, and that's what keeps me going.
Yeah, man. Now, what if he had a haunted clown that came out? JT says amazing. Yeah, the stove's good enough. Okay, it will do. Okay, it's not what I thought. I thought he'd have like one of them, like just a fire pit outside that he cooks his steaks on and all his links. Cody says would love to tour a prop house. I'd like to take you guys on a haunted tour, going down to the old circus. They don't have fun houses anymore. I think that's a dying thing. I miss a classic fun house. I'm gonna be sick.
And I found out this house had 4 built-in dishwashers about 2 minutes ago because.
What are you talking? This is how you know this guy don't do nothing. He be sitting down, spinning this drink all day. He has 100 different servants.
I didn't realize.
Doing everything. Now, why would you need 4 different stoves? What do you got? 4 different types of mess?
But it did. But it does, sure enough.
Wow.
We're gonna walk into the living room.
Oh, this is pathetic. This is his living. Now, this is probably not supposed to be a living room. He converted it into one.
Features these beautiful, ridiculously expensive blackout curtains.
Is it? I mean, you could have got these downtown. Austin, Texas. I don't know where the fuck he lives, but, you didn't have to spend this much money on this. This is how I know this guy's got a little bit of sugar in his tank. Spread the word.
Now, if you just hit some of these buttons over here.
He likes his designer blackouts. Okay, we got some blacked out. Okay, we got some blacked out curtains. Ridiculously expensive. Dude, Tan France will be up in here fucking frothing at his mouth.
It all starts to open up to the city of Los Angeles.
Oh, he lives in L.A. Wow, I thought he was going to, open the fucking goddamn curtain and he'd be in, like, a fucking underground fucking lair. Because he's like one of these guys that's probably like, oh, the 5G. Real scared about that 5G stuff. It's like keeps him up at night. But he lives in L.A., dude. It's crazy whenever, like, you have a curtain closed so long and then all of a sudden you're like, because he hasn't seen the sunlight in fucking 10 days. This guy's like, holy shit. Guys, hold my hand. I'm gonna fucking fall, dude. Help me.
Hey, throw back this Tesla. Throw back that.
Stop. Wrong sound.
Open up to the city of Los Angeles. I rarely invite the city of Los Angeles over.
That's what I'm talking about, dude. This guy's like so fucking pathetic that like he's too scared to like move to another place because he wants to be where the cash is, where all the hookers hang out. Okay, I would say that like Ron White's has a heavy addiction at the strip club.
Also, this
that's a no-brainer too. He's a single man living in a single house.
Features a projector television system. The projector comes out of a.
Oh, I guarantee you this is. Oh, yeah, it is. Speak of the devil, it's an elevator.
Hole in the ceiling.
He's got an elevator.
And it has 2 different screen options. One of them drops out of the ceiling.
Yeah, Tan would come in and probably fucking knife him, dude, with his like fabulous fucking Ferragamo claws right in his chest.
And then one of them is a screen door. Now, why would you do that, you might ask yourself?
What if he just walked into it even though he knew there was a screen door? He's like,
if you do the screen this way, it's a movie screen. If you do it this way, it keeps the bugs that we don't have in Southern California anyway out of the house. All the doors of the living room open completely.
Oh, here we go. Typical thing. Why is it like everybody's like first go-to when they have a small pond? Oh, put a Buddha in there.
All the doors of the living room open completely, making this one of the best party houses up here. If you'll come outside, we do have a fountain, and you might think to yourself, well, is that a Buddha? And
no, it's not. It's probably just a bunch of fucking, you know, crushed up Perk 30s, okay? And then you fucking plated them with metal to hide them from your wife.
Here, lay down on
this guy's a Perk 30 guy for sure.
that, look at the stars, and sleep like a baby. This thing puts out more fire than you can imagine. I'll show you.
Wow, this guy's a fucking straight up queen. It's crazy, dude. Like, where do they get the time? Do they have to, like, this guy, do you think he even knew what he wanted when he got a house? Or do you think he was like, he definitely was like, bring him in, even though I'm against him. Okay? He brought in a bunch of fucking fellas, and they were like, all right, so what are you looking for? What are you into? Okay? John, what's this guy's name? John White? Ron Livingston? What the fuck is, Ron White. All right.
Being close to downtown.
They came in, and those motherfuckers built him the house of his dreams.
Down just a little bit. My favorite place in the house.
Oh, look, he fell down the stairs.
When the designer said, here's some ideas, I said no to almost every single one of them. And
wow, you suck, dude. All right, I gotta get the fuck out of here. I hate this. I don't want to watch this anymore. So that was Ron White giving us the fucking tour of a lifetime. Let's go back to big screen. Now I got a couple things I want to watch. I don't know if I want to watch that. So, oh my God. Okay, let's hop into this. Just because, you know, I've had enough. You know, Tim Dillon. You guys know who Tim Dillon is of Theo Von. No, actually, that makes no sense. So Theo Von is one of our guys with what we would call like a problem. I hate his fucking nose. Okay, he's got like one of them fucking. You know, you don't see a lot of noses like this. You only see them in cartoons. Okay, like you ever seen the movie Ratatouille? That redhead piece of shit that, like, you know, used his fucking mouse, his pet rat. Well, it was a rat. His pet rat should have got all the fucking glory because he helped them build the greatest dish ever. So, and just by saying that, you know, it's just, you know, in relation with, they both share the same nose. So, I mean, he's probably on the same level of schema too. I mean, I would imagine he's got writers, he's got people pulling the strings in his life, and he's just what we call a costume to somebody else's ideas.
Remaining
I don't trust this guy.
Tour dates to tell you about. Tickets are currently remaining in.
I don't give a fuck, dude. I mean, imagine starting a show telling us about shit that, like, if you have fans, they should already know about it. So this is Tim Dillon. Fatter than shit.
Oh no, it's just I have a breakout today. Some days you just wake up and you have like.
Oh, gross. Okay, so we're only looking at his features, really. I love a guy that, like, they're uncomfortable with their own skin and hair, so they decide to, like, hide their hairstyle that, like, they still don't know what to do with it. You ever met anybody, you're like, you still haven't figured out what you want to do with your hair, and I can tell you're uncomfortable with it. You look at other people with lust. Tim Dillon, though, he's a flat bill guy. I think these things we have to figure out a way to make these illegal. A flat bill. Look at this shit. This is like Slimeball 2002 Gucci Man type of, look, he looks like a retard.
Breakout, but if you have any of the technology that James Cameron used in Avatar.
To de-red your face a little?
To just de-red my nose.
Now I see why people are like Jacob Elordi.
No, he's like a fucking disgusting guy. Now,
2000s.
Tim Dillon is like famously ruined like every opportunity to, you know, own a house in his life, okay? Because he's just fucking fat and he's a slob. He makes a bunch of money off his podcast, but we still don't know what he does with his money because a couple of years ago he was living in Airbnbs. And like could not buy a house. Okay, it's bizarre when you have so much money yet nobody trusts you with spending your money on their shit.
Kill you. Yeah.
Which makes you like a terrible person. You can't even be trusted. I wouldn't even want you sitting in my house.
They say, welcome to Memphis. Okay.
Yeah.
Wow, boring. All right, so let's skip a little bit further. Let's see what the conversation's turned into.
Let's just start it now because we have Rob at an undisclosed location. But that's the next logical step here. You have to kidnap
you have to commandeer.
You have to commandeer Rob Deerdack.
Yes.
Cool. All right, so that was like a little bit of coverage. That's what we call fat coverage. I wanted to get you guys ready for this. Okay, so I love these type of shows, you know, these type of docuseries where, like, you know, People have problems out here, okay? They can't stop, or they have no, it's just in their blood. And it was fate, okay? So this is called OMG Stories, People Who Can't Stop Eating. It's a documentary. As you can see, chips in hand. Oh my God, I forgot. I have to do Foodie Beauty stuff.
Almost a drug to me. It's something that I can't...
I would have totally forgot. So this is like full-on British bullshit. I hate a fucking British sound. Where the fuck is Foodie Beauty at? We have to get to her. Here it is. Shocking weigh-in. Do you guys like Foodie Beauty? Now, she's one of these people that, is just straight up feeds into the drama. The shit that people say about her. She ain't happy. No way, no how. Cool, we losing internet right at the best time. But, like Amber Lynn, like Foodie Beauty, they both proclaim they've lost some weight. Now, Amber Lynn can't keep her fucking self from down in fucking 600 packs of ramen a day. Okay? It's in her blood. But Foodie Beauty has made some statements that she's lost a lot of weight. So let's see what's going on. This is a little bit of coverage catching up with Foodie.
Hello, Foodie Beauties. Hey guys, hey. I know your girlfriends love to watch me. So what better way to say I love you this Valentine's Day than to get your special...
God, dude, I always get fucking so lost sometimes. I zone out and I don't even know an ad's playing. Okay, here it is. Almost there. Taking my time. Slips up on weight loss journey.
I was back up to 165 kg,
Damn, boy.
and everyone was wondering how on earth I gained 13 pounds.
Imagine if imagine if it was possible to weigh 15,000 pounds.
65 kg, and everyone was wondering how on earth I gained 13 pounds in less than a week.
Dude, that's easy. Foodie could definitely crack that record unbelievably triple times over. Okay, there ain't no way she can't. People are shocked by that. People are like, did she say gain or lose? It sounded like she said gain.
No, I was back up to 165 kg.
God damn!
And everyone was wondering how on earth.
And when people use other weight terms, okay, metrics and weight, I'm like, I don't know what the fuck they're talking about. I'm confused. Okay, I'm just like, dude, just stick to pounds.
I gained 13 pounds in less than a week.
115,000 kg. I don't know what that is.
Water retention from binge eating is my only guess. There are so many reasons why weight fluctuates.
Oh, wow, okay. So it sounds like a big excuse. I mean, why don't you just say, yeah, right. Look at this.
I had dropped down to 159 kg. I was very happy with that.
Oh, she likes to put it on kg because it looks smaller than the truth. Okay, dude, I would love to 159. I mean, she probably already said the weight.
Now, as you can see,
I mean, how can you fucking believe when they have to take pictures? She got on it, stepped off real quick, took a fucking picture, ran away,
get my way in,
put it into her computer, and put it in the fucking video. I don't believe people's weigh-ins unless they actually film themselves doing a live weigh-in. So this video sucks. It's just, oh, look, she's in a wheelchair.
Next week and see what happens nearby.
What the fuck, dude? This is a slideshow, you goddamn bitch. Looking like you're living in a fucking war-torn house. Now, she does live in Kuwait or something. Oh, she's in a wheelchair now. So let's see what else is going on. Let's see if she's been causing some trouble. Look at her. She's about to tip this sign over. 3K steps walking challenge at Boulevard of Kuwait. Don't care.
Attempt to walk 3,000 steps at Boulevard in Salmiya, Kuwait. Yalla, let's go.
Now, my favorite part of this show is when I speed her up to a way quicker fucking pace. Because, dude, she'd be walking her shit be extended out. That's 470 pounds. God damn, bitch. You gotta be fucking... God damn! Imagine weighing 470.
Hi, guys. Welcome back to another walking video. Today we are at Boulevard in Salmiya in Kuwait, and there's a lot of walking here, so...
What is that? There's a cat.
I'm trying to get at least 3,000 steps in. I know my fitness...
I'd imagine there's exotic creatures out here. Mice or rats with huge ears. You ever seen pictures of stuff? Animals outside of our country, bro, they'd be looking way cooler.
Has me out for 6,000.
It's 364. What happened to her, dude? Man, she just fucking couldn't stop.
I chose that, but based on this
I mean, wasn't she always that? Was she ever? There's no way she was ever thinner.
It recommends on my weight and everything, 3,000 to start. So I already have 496, so we kind of have a long way to go. But yeah, Yella, let's go walking.
Like I could just see her like fucking just straight stop and heaving up, too much on her knees. Look at the way she walks. This is already a bad look. It looks like she's fucking floating, dude. What kind of walk is this, dude? Something ain't right. What the fuck? I didn't even click anything. Every time I get on YouTube, I have the worst time ever. So let's get her back here, stroll around the park. Oh yeah, dude. It's already a bad idea. Like when you walk like this, your hips are gyrating, the bones are crinkling up. She walks like this way. You know, reverse pigeon toe.
Very nice place.
Kim says she did 3 days of walking and has been bedbound ever since. Pics of her at 14, she was as big as a teen.
Place to go walking.
Big as a tank. Woo! I love this part of the show. Okay, she always has vibe and tunes. Last time we watched it, she had like some like weird ass like Mario 8-bit soundtrack to her walking. Woo! I'm making ground. Here we go. Oh, yeah. Taking motherfucking shortcuts. That's not part of the path. Dude, she cheated. This bitch fucking straight cut. Okay, like, have you ever seen anybody, like, in a race, the next thing you know, you're like, bro, you were behind me. How'd you fucking catch up to me? It did something called cutting through a fucking shortcut. Dude, damn, bitch. And this is regular speed. I'm on normal. This ain't slow motion. This is just as fast as it goes.
What does this say?
Yeah, her knees are probably bustling, filled with fucking straight up just swollen to hell.
Green Hill.
Green Hill. Yeah.
So Boulevard has a lot of cafes. There's a mall, restaurants, a lake.
Wow. Nothing better than a lake. Fuck yeah. Now she's probably going to just fall into this. She's like, I got to get a drink, bro. She's like, fucking just rolls into that shit. Dude, I love it. Like, there's not enough footage of people falling that are huge. Here she goes. Oh my god, the cat. What are you doing? I'm just kidding. So that was Foodie Beauty. Making her rounds, making her fucking, cutting her weight. Let's see what's going on with Michael Knowles. Michael Knowles is a fucking bizarro type of guy. Okay, this guy fucking sucks. Now, I don't really know much about, well, you don't need to know much about him. He's just one of these right-wing, he's a conservative guy. Okay, he's one of these guys that has a lot of heavy opinions about, you know, the lifestyles other people live. Okay, he's got a spicy little fucking mouth. But anyways, he's on this like fucking strange, this show, I don't know what it is about this shit, but I'm like, why are people watching this? Like, all it is like a debate show. The most boring thing ever. When I was in school, I was like, fucking debate class? You gotta be kidding me, bro. Fuck this! I hated anything that seemed political because I was like snoozing in class. It's just homework to me. Which this channel was like a prank thing. This guy used to walk around. He's like, can I see what's inside your pocket? He would do like bullshit videos. And now he's become a podcast, a live show where he just has he's just obsessed with the sex industry. He can't get over the fact that like women are out here fucking dunking on you. This guy's weird too. He's been outed for like, you know, being in a bunch of girls' DMs. So Michael Knowles, and this show's actually really long. It goes from 3 hours to 6. So I don't know if like Michael Knowles was sitting in the hot seat for this long or no, he actually came back. This would suck, okay? 6 hours, my ass would be rashed.
Welcome to a special.
So, welcome to the show. Here's Michael Knowles looking nervous, looking for the way out. He's one of these guys that's a fucking nerd.
Debate edition of the Whatever podcast, coming to you live from Santa Barbara, California. I'm your host and moderator, Brian.
I just want to let you guys know that is not a human being right there. That is a doll of pleasure, which is scary. I'd look over and be like, oh, I thought you were real. You ever seen that movie Mannequin? You ever heard of the movie called Mannequin? And it was like this guy that was like fucking straight up having like a schizophrenic attack. And he's like, dude, this thing at the store came to life. And he rides around on the motorcycle. How the fuck do you spell it? I just had it. Oh, Man-E. Movie. Let's just see the trailer real quick. Get you guys a little bit spooked out.
Jonathan Switcher
Punk sex
loves to talk to his work.
Okay, so this is Jonathan Switcher. Meet Jonathan Switch.
You know, you're the first thing that I've created and made me
Wow, this is like a terrible fucking Oh, there's only 360.
feel like an artist. Don't you like your new scarf?
He never expected.
There's no way, dude. Like, if I saw a fucking toy come to life, you know, like, you know, my worst fear was waking up, seeing my sister's dolls walking around, hearing small feet scurrying around my floor at night.
Not especially.
To hear it.
But this guy's like, okay, because he's having what we call a mental breakdown.
Talk back.
I really think I'm going crazy.
I am so glad you're working here. I never thought they'd hire anyone stranger than me.
You're the only one who can see me like this.
To the rest of the world, he's a disaster.
Yeah, right. This guy's whole asshole just got fucking.
You're the only one who can see me like this.
To the rest of the world, he's a disaster. And she's a dummy. We're one sick puppy, but together.
Hey, don't do that.
You want to show me you're kidding me?
What's so real?
They make magic.
Look who it is. Look at it. Wait, oh my God. I remember there's a part in the movie. There's a part in the movie when he's driving the motorcycle. It's like clearly a fucking mannequin.
Hey, don't do that.
You want to show me you're kidding me?
What is this lady's name? Wasn't she like in Sex and the Sids?
What's so real?
They make magic.
And then she was like way too old for him.
Look at him.
Look at mannequin.
Stop going. I just want you to keep it running for.
What the fuck was that?
Hey, don't do that.
I didn't know they got caught flight.
You want to show me you're kidding me?
What's so real?
They make magic.
Look at him. Look at me.
Who are you, Chris?
Hold on. The best part's coming up soon. Spread the word.
Just want you to keep an eye on him for me.
Ah! Dude, what is this? There's flying in this movie? Anyways, that's Mannequin.
Atlas. A few quick announcements before the show begins. This podcast is viewer-supported, heavy YouTube.
Jesus, that scared me. I thought, like, you know, my whole information where I live just popped up.
She also does.
Wow, look at these girls. How much do you think these gals get paid for this shit? Also, Andrew McCarty. Same vein in The Weekend at Bernie's. Yeah, Weekend at Bernie's was fucking one of the movies that I wasn't allowed to watch when I was a kid because it was all about a dead guy. My parents were like, yeah, right, we're not going to let you watch a movie that's boring. He isn't even moving. But I would go over to my buddy's house. That was like the first time I heard of ICP, and my life never got worse, okay? It just, you know, it just continued to fall down. I think that's like, you know, I blame that because of, you know, ICP probably caused most of my problems in life.
Fans.
I do.
And I don't even listen to it. I just think like the one time I heard juggalo, the term juggalo, I fucking like, I turned right to the needle.
Hence, have you ever litigated while, could you, like, doing
I can. I still have my license.
Okay.
But there's no
I just want to hear what Michael Knowles, what he has to say. What is feminism?
in the sexes. So according to that definition, I would definitely identify as a feminist.
Okay.
Yeah, in general, I agree with that definition. I believe that we should not.
Look at this. It just got whatever simp just donated $100. Spread the fucking word.
Not be discriminated unfairly.
Boring. I just want to see
Joinder of
Michael
that is that
Knowles
women are
talk.
becoming disillusioned with the life they had prior. They're like leaving the cave, so to speak, allegorically. And also, I don't think you should use self-reported.
Yeah, there's no way. I don't know how anybody can watch this. I'd fucking kill myself. So that was like me attempting. Let's see what's going on with this fucking monster. Yesterday we watched her. We're going to be covering more of her. Okay, she's a problem. We watched her working out. It was her fitness journey, okay? I don't know if anybody was into this shit. It was really scary. She kind of looks like something I'd see in, like, the back rooms or something, walking around the aisles at night.
That's all right. That's all right.
That's a backrooms character. So this is, like, one of these people that's, like, you know, part of the whole... It's another, you know, I love it. I don't know why I keep using the word, but she's part of the right wing, okay? And, you know, it's hard to explain, but, like, she's part of, like, a community of, like, people that do podcasts and shows, and, like, she just shows up because she's one of these people that dabbled into some comedy and just got it herself. What the fuck is wrong with his body?
Good.
Oh my God. Now, last time we watched this, it was really fucking scary. I'm only going back to this because I'm like, I started listening to the show this morning at the job, and I'm like, what's this guy's deal? What's up with this guy? Is he like the paid trainer, but also the strange guy that's like, listen, I want to film you the whole time. I promise. This video will only go on YouTube.
Is find that balanced position, the ab work that we were just did, and we're gonna hold that for like 3 seconds. 3, 2.
You're right, dude. She's gonna snap in half. She ain't got no good fucking form. I want to see her pick up a couple dumbbells.
Okay. So keep.
Okay, her body really scares me right now. She's like some type of like gargoyle. So I wanted to see something else, man. I want to see what else she does. Here's her shooting a gun.
3, 2.
Well, yeah, right. She's gonna. You ever seen like whenever in fucking Jurassic Park, whenever the kid was like got on that electric fence, he's like, and he flies out. Remember how in every movie, like anything that happened, Marty McFly hit that good bass solo, and he just flew 100 feet back. I'm thinking like some 90s like fucking over dramatic like situation's gonna happen where this thing, when it kicks back, she's gonna fly backwards. There's gonna be like a line of flames where her boots singed across the ground. They got this bitch over here shooting a huge this is a joke, right? Oh my God. Oh, that's it. I thought she was going to take us on like a gun shooting experience. Let's hop down a little bit more. Let's meet more of our person. I love this type of stuff. This is like, something that they should have on TLC. They're missing out. So, Maximum Cover Girl 2019. Yeah, you got to be kidding. Oh, dude, she has friends. Oh, no! Imagine being the tallest one out of all your homies. Damn, bro. Look at this guy's over here like, you gotta be kidding me, dude. Wait, hold, stop, bitch. I gotta go back. Look at this guy. He's like, sees it from like a mile away. He's like, what's going on here? There's a guy walking backwards, filming these people. And he walks by. He's like, what is this? He thought it was a child. Next thing you know, he's like, his stomach gets very sick. Dude. Internet, fix yourself now. Wow, that's fucked up. I don't like it. I have to fix my font. What the fuck? I'm losing. This is like, it's becoming terrible now. Like, I can't even do a show if my internet's just going to keep being this shitty. It's like ruining the whole thing. And last I was listening to the show, I don't know what's up with YouTube. Or it's my internet in general. It's just fucking turning terrible. But like, I'm listening to it. I'm like, I didn't really. And there was like parts of the show that I'm like, oh, it just cut out completely. But these people are grossed out. I don't know where they get off. Like, I'm like the type of person, I'm like, I don't know how people, like, can do a vlog in general. Just, like, have a camera in front of them, walk around. Like, it's not a good look to live in fear. It's like, we're all the same creatures out here. If you're going to sit here and hide in the shadows and live, like, worried your whole life, then you just don't really live, as they would say. But this is another level of being filmed. This one's over here means straight business. Looking like something out of, like, the Teletubbies. She looks like she could barely walk. She's got, like, no knees, so it's just... Okay, before we go back to this nightmare, I have to go. I have to put the Ethernet cord in because I'm getting no connection, and I'm not gonna deal with this internet shit tonight. Not gonna do it. What's this? Synthwave. No, that's not. I can't have that. That's copyright.
G-Fabs on the beat. You won't need my backup. Student after Berkey. She say, look, ain't working. Hold up, I got a dirty. I'm too fly like a birdie. I like it with stab pop. Like choker, I like pop. That is a dancer. You won't need my backup. Student after Berkey. She say, look, ain't working. Hold up, I got a dirty. I'm too fly like a birdie. I like it with stab pop. Like choker, I like pop. That is a dancer. You won't need my backup. Student after Berkey. She say, look, ain't working. Hold up, I got a dirty. I'm too fly like a birdie. I like that with stab pop. Like choker, I like pop. That is a dancer. You won't need my backup. Student after Berkey. She say, look, ain't working. Hold up, I got a dirty. I'm too
I tell you, bitch, if you could tell from the jump.
20 rocket on it, bitch, so we gon' know.
Coop. You ain't not meant for me. Give a fucking no. Let it know. Give a fucking no.
I could just hear it. I heard it from all the way out there. I was walking through the living room. I'm like, that sounds so bad. Whatever, like, they have like AI rapper shit, and it's like my way to work around the system, or stuff that's unreleased. And you know, I can only hope that like eventually UMG or CME or whatever these music conglomerates are, you know, they won't find out that I'm like listening to their stuff. So I don't know what I was watching last. I could give a fuck. So let's see what's going on. We got to catch up with Jared and Britt, one of my favorite Utah slime balls. Now, once we watch him, I do want to like hop into like, I was going to like actually show you guys what it's like to meet Robert the doll, but I could care less. I don't know why I have so many house tours. We're going to be covering some Jake Weber. I think we should learn about him a little bit more, see what he's up to, and also kind of meet his other friend. We have a shitload of Trisha Paytas stuff I want to watch today, so don't get it twisted. We're going to be going long tonight. So, where the fuck is it at? I lost the fucking page. Anyways, let's head into Jared and Britt. Let me pull up something real quick. And then we'll get to the show. I want to get this vlog family. I've been catching up with my vlog families. I love this, like, Utah wave of, like, you know, terrible fucking people that film their families. It's pretty radical. So, here it is. We're going to be hopping into Jared and Britt today. They're going to be doing what we call a clothing haul.
Hey, guys!
Oh my God, this is Britt's mom. She is what we would call fucking stupid, man. I mean, come on! What? It's okay. Now, this is like a Eugenia Cooney-esque, like, you know, has not really just come to grips with, you're getting old.
Hey, guys!
What's up, everyone? Shit, look at Jared back there.
Jared, I told you, girls just want to have fun today.
Sorry. That's why I'm in the back.
Jared, how did you... Did you sneak in the back? Ay. Well, turn around, Britt. I'm going to just open the door and we'll push
That'd be cool if Britt actually did something like that. Okay, that'd be way more fun.
him out. How does
Push him right the fuck out. Now, she's looking haunted. She's looking ghastly right
that
now.
work, Mom?
It's like, this is real bad. I don't know anything about makeup, but I can tell that this is not how makeup should be done. Like, are you supposed to just apply it under the eye? Or this is what her eye... Actually, she probably, I guess, doesn't have eyelashes anymore. So she just painted on a line to make it look like she's got a couple lashes.
Whoa, that might be fun.
Drop and roll, baby. Drop and roll.
Welcome back to our channel, everyone, today. What better way to start a video than with my mom's beautiful face greeting all of from you.
And an empty.
Dude, she's got one of them bruises. What happened? Big fall. So they're going to be going to Target today. Let's see what it's about. Let's get them in the store.
Chris, so yes. Oh, tomorrow? Yeah, tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow that will be fun. Yeah, so.
And JT says she needs to stop with the liner under her eyes. I mean, it's like, I would be scared. Like, you know, half the time I'm living in a world where I'm like, oh, fuck, the fucking eyelash. Like, an eyelash in my eye is like one of my worst enemies. I can never get them out. And I end up like getting 5 more in there while I'm trying to get them out.
This one out, you.
So, like, I don't know how you gals are over here applying this shit down here. I don't know how you're not like pushing like 1,000 different fucking eyelashes into your eyes. She's got like what we would call, you know, a really, really rough eyes.
You guys gotta work this one out. Oh my gosh. So, anyways.
And like that hair dye looks bad. She looks like Chris Angel.
Gotta work this one out, you guys. Gotta work this one out. Oh my gosh. So, anyways, we're gonna just, kind of just go browse around. I mean, when my mom's in town, we gotta do a little bit of shopping, huh, Mom? Yeah. That's like the fun part.
There's Jared's famous line, yeah.
Sure. Yeah, and we need a little music on, Britt. Oh yeah, we do need music.
Bro, wake up. Turn on a fucking song.
Wants to jam out. She's done with talking. Yeah, cut the talk. She wants to have fun. Cut the talk, walk the walk. Oh.
Oh, wow. Look, she's grabbing her mom's wrist because she's not doing what she's supposed to. Why the fuck? You know, have you ever looked over and like somebody you know has a knife pointed next to you? That's spooky. It's also spooky is like, why did you, maybe her mom's trying to do like what a mom usually does. Pinches your arm. Britt's getting punished.
Oh, wow. Oh, I don't know where that came from, but anyway. Glenna gets a little edgy when she comes to Florida. I was going to say,
oh, yeah, she's got that fucking Xanax in her, dude. She's all fucking fucked up.
I'm holding this camera, you guys, and I don't know.
I'm sure you guys would notice it.
A little oh.
We're like going like this to be like.
Dude, I hate this piece of shit. Just sit in the back and say nothing. You have like a binky you could put in your mouth. Jared is like one of our most pathetic. He's back there probably holding all the girls' purses.
What the
fuck? Okay, well that's You're doing great, Mom. It's
You're doing perfect.
Okay. They'd much rather see half of your head than our full.
Yeah, it's fine. That's just perfect fucking vlog form, okay? Just like film like very strangely. Half your face in the frame, then you, then him. At least we got, look at this guy back here, bro. I think he's always smoking some, you know, salvia. Like, oh my God, man, I can't find no. Now, Jared's one of them guys that would actually get like fucking robbed every time he went to go buy a drug.
Section out.
Even at like a dispensary, he'd still get fucked over. They give him straight oregano. That motherfucker's in the bathroom smelling like, you know, smoking a fucking garlic herb.
Ooh.
Yes.
Like, Britt, is this supposed to be this bad? His throat is burning.
Maybe we can get matching ones. Ooh, wow. Matching ones?
I like it.
White's cute too. The black and white's cute too. But the pink, you know. Yeah,
God damn it, dude. Her mom looks like some type of like fucking fish person. Remember the movie House of a Thousand Corpses? He's like, I present Fish Boy. This is exactly what I remember in that movie. Her mom has had really fucking life. She was probably back whenever like they invented the first Smith & Wesson.
You guys know how much my mom loves pink.
She does. She looks good in pink, especially with her pink sports car.
But I can tell where she gets her looks from. Now, Britt looks like she's about 3 years from her mom's age.
Really good on you.
Okay, that's where she got that wretched grandma face.
How much my mom loves pink.
She does. She looks good in pink, especially with her pink sports car.
What the fuck is this?
Ooh,
hot dog.
Damn, what's her mom's got like mannequin feet? Where's her fucking toes at? This is fucking spooky. She has no toes. Man.
Oh, look.
Oh, dude, I thought that was a pack of Newports.
Look at that.
What if you could buy a shirt and it had a pack of Smokies with it?
Glenna.
That is really cute.
You could find yourself a new husband with that one.
Ooh, yeah, right. So what? Your husband die? Okay, that's not very nice, okay? Jared's over there like, how about get another husband? Fucking around, bitch. All right. Where's your husband at? You gonna look nice with this new two-piece.
Hey, this reminds me of some of Jared's shirts, right?
That's right.
Oh, got him! Jared busted.
Oh, yeah.
Dude, that's what I'm talking about. Jared's over there making jokes. Britt's like,
Hey, this reminds me of some of Jared's shirts, right?
That's right.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, right. And Britt's like, how does she know? I feel like Jared goes home and tries on an outfit or two.
Yeah, you can't outdo Jared. Yeah. You gotta be careful.
Okay,
you know?
okay, fair enough.
I will say one advantage living in Florida, you guys, they always have a huge swimsuit section all year round.
30% off. Nothing scarier than a sale.
So you can
What's wrong? What's wrong with the clothes? We gotta have a fucking sale.
always find swimsuits here. Oh, that's really cute.
All right, might have found a contender number 2.
Then we have Hawaiian, Glenna.
Ooh.
That one's really cute. Does that mean I'm going to Hawaii?
That's right.
Doesn't that look like Hawaii?
Yeah, right. You're not going nowhere. You're going to the fucking Dolphin. Days are numbered.
Let's hold this one up. That's really cute. I think you might like that.
I like that a lot,
I
Glenna.
like that one a lot.
Man, Glenna, this
Hello, Shady.
calendar is going to be amazing. The swimsuit calendar.
I just can't wait, Jared. I really just can't wait.
Dude, she's like busting. Jared's busting the mom's chops left and right. She's like, I've had enough. You're a riot.
You guys want to come with me?
I thought that was just a wheelchair. Somebody just pushed their grandma away for a minute.
And I'm going to go look at some furniture or something. I don't know about you guys. Want to come with me? It's getting a little crazy here.
Right. Okay. She kind of like has like that spaced out, like catatonic, like strange, like out of it fucking personality, like Eugenia Cooney.
Ooh.
That.
I like this already.
I knew that.
Yeah. Imagine her wearing this.
That would look cute on.
That
Actually, it doesn't really look that bad. It kind of like accents like every part of her fucking skin, hair, and everything, dude. It's like a Beetlegeist hat.
looks cute.
Oh, you need to find a mirror because I already have one of these. So
You look really good, especially with the outfit you
but
have
not
on.
with the black and white. Look at that.
She's gonna turn and be like, "Shut up, Jared!
The shape of it.
It's me and my daughter."
That looks
Like
good.
A movie star.
That is good.
Oh, wow.
I like it a lot, Glenna.
Hat and skip the swimsuit.
That yeah. That sounds good.
Okay, yes, one of our first ones.
Okay,
This
okay,
is
I
a
like
cute,
it.
just black option.
Wow, this is not an option. This is like, what they probably put in your body in when you go underground. This looks like something you'd wear like whenever you're fucking being lowered into your casket. Why would you give your mom this bullshit?
I like it.
It has straps.
Now, what we're seeing right now is like a section of the store that Trisha Paytas has never walked in, okay? She's always in the wide and large area, the area that has stronger floor.
That we can put on it. And then
Her mom's over here like, what is this dog shit? She wants like something with like, a couple angels on
black
it.
option.
I like it.
It has straps that we can put on it.
She's like, dude, you got me fucked up. I'm not going to wear this trash. I wonder what her mom really wants. She has no idea. She's just over here being fucking forced to, pick out a bunch of different outfits that all kind of look the same.
And then she found these cute little water skirts.
I like it.
At.
Very nice.
And then we have Miss Hawaiian Tropics right here.
Okay. I'm liking that with the hat.
We also brought him
Dude, look at Jared over here, fucking bitch
so he
duty.
can push the car.
Yeah, I'm the valet for the
She's like, my chest! Dude, her mom's... my God.
That.
pretty much everything.
You gotta be kidding me. I can't get enough of her mom's. Now, her mom looks a lot like, my Nana.
I'm the valet for the carts.
I'm not used to that.
Pretty much everything.
You guys know we're teasing. We love Jared.
Dude, Jared, have you ever heard of a fucking barber shop? Dude, this guy be out of control, man. He's got like what we would call like fucking overgrowth out the max. The back of his head could use a little bit of a lineup. In the hood, they'd say that's called fixing your church. All right, I know too well about it. Actually, I don't have any church. My hair's faded. GT says, there are stores in Utah where they sell modest clothes, and the motto is modest the hottest. Gross.
Makes everything more fun.
Which I could see it. They're in Salt Lake City where the fucking ground tastes like a fucking, little piece of salt, all right?
Ooh,
I've heard if you go to Salt Lake City, you open your mouth and you close it, you have fucking heartburn immediately.
Look at these shorts.
Which I don't think they're in Salt. They are from Utah, but I think they're like, they just keep going back and forth, which would be a nightmare. I'm like in Florida one day and then I'm in Utah the next day. They could be in Florida right now, bro, where the fucking, the Krenak is, heavily covering the streets. Like, you know, and they live in like an area of Florida that like is mostly looks like just like a resort area. They live in like one of these bullshit high rises that has like a place for a helicopter to land on the damn roof. And Jared, like a room for him to practice his fucking swing. You know this motherfucker be practicing his swing every fucking day. It's never gonna get better.
Shorts. You guys look how cute these are. They have a little, my mom wanted something with a ruffle. Yeah, and we found these, and she also really likes the pink.
Dude, you're too old for this, bro. You're supposed to be wearing like a fucking what kind of... Listen, man, this is crazy.
Tennis skirt. That's
you know, nothing... And actually, you know what? Live your life. It's bizarre when I see somebody like fucking straight paper fucking white, black hair looking like a, you know, a wicked witch, and then they like fucking do this thing where it's called like wearing like something the exact opposite of what color they are.
Can I play tennis?
Sometimes you should wear the clothes that accents your skin. If you start wearing pink, you're like, okay, it's a bizarro look. I think you should dye your hair blonde.
Tennis in the pool?
Hey, you totally can.
Hey, we did mention playing tennis the other day.
Yeah.
But do you need this for tennis? Oh, yes.
And Brittany can't play tennis. I mean, maybe she can. I don't know. Britt seems like somebody that has like way more sport ability than Jared. Jared's like one of them people that has 2 left feet. Spread the word.
There's so much
But
there.
we're not going to tell you what she picked out. We're going to surprise you.
Okay.
Oh yeah, they're not in Salt Lake City. It'd be covered in salt. These are like some like, wow, what the fuck is going on here? Is this like the same car zone? These are all the same.
All right.
So you're going to have to come back tomorrow
No wait, they're just. Oh, it's the white car.
to see if Glenna found her swimsuit.
Why has it got to be white? Look at this guy over here. You trust him?
Well, no shopping trip is not complete without a trip to Chick-fil-A.
What the fuck is this?
Jared's favorite fast food chain.
Yeah, my least favorite.
Yeah, right. His least favorite
fast food chain.
Yeah. Busted.
But what a good sport, babe.
Yeah. I don't like Chick-fil-A because here's the thing. The wait is extremely long. They always have way more workers than they have probably people in the line. The food tastes just as good.
Jared, shut the fuck up, dude. You got like a fucking bullshit set of taste buds. Now, I don't like Chick-fil-A either. It is actually disgusting.
Yeah! Jonathan did a good
He
job.
actually looks really good. Usually I don't love him super.
Another dog licking the air. There's always a mystery, too. Look at her. She's zone 6 right now. Her fucking ketamine. Now, her mom probably is on like one of them experimental drugs for old people to help them relax during their last days alive. This whole time, she's been sitting here with a blanket on her cold old legs that can't handle the brisk Florida night. And she's over here just zoned out on this dog. She's fucking straight fucking crizzle.
Good. Usually I don't love him super short, but he looks so cute. You look like a baby puppy now, huh? Yeah,
He really does.
He looks really handsome. And you guys, I try my best to get all of his knots out and everything. And Jonathan gave us some good tips. I literally brush him wet, babe, at least like 4 or 5 times a week.
Yeah.
So I'm saying I've like my metal comb and everything. But I think his fur is just so long this last time that, especially on his little bum where he like sits.
Shady, you have headphones in or something? See, I thought I listened. It's fucked up enough to say you listen to your own shit, but I mean you should like yourself. That's the point of making a show. You want to do something that you would, you know, you want to hear. Now I can only listen to this for so long, and I'm like, this shit is bullshit. I fucking hate myself, and by the end of the show, I'm like, you know, why didn't I get to the Trish quick enough? It's the only thing that like it kind of rolls off my fucking tongue the best. So this is bullshit. She's over here pretending like, you know, she's whipping a pot. Classic Florida move. Let's see what's going on with these embarrassing fuckers. All right, so this is the... What is this family called? It's called the Begin. This is how we begin.
We are trying.
You know, this is that family with like all their kids have like weird, strange problems where like they're passing out on camera. Okay, and the parents are clueless.
To keep everyone out. This is kind of like quarantine.
Like, this kid looks like he's like in a different fucking dimension right now. Fucking bullshit.
Zone in here. Riley stay in this area, and he's been great. Popped his head out a couple of times is all.
I'm so sorry.
I'd be like, get the fuck out. Obviously, he's sick. He's got COVID. And this dad's like, bring the camera in. Let's get him on camera. You having a good time, son?
Well, you know, I always say it puts a little pep in my step. Boy, is that certainly true today. Happy weekend. We always love the weekend. The kids hang out. They have fun. Right now, the kids are crafting and coloring and having a great...
All right, cool. Do you think she told her son to come down without his shirt on?
Sweating. I'm so warm from vacuuming. Got that all done. As great as my day is starting out, I will...
She's another one of these people that has, like, you know, a situation that we don't know about. What are all these damn bruises from?
I'll tell you, Ryler's day has...
Or the husband seems like one of these guys that's a hitter.
It's not started out as great as mine.
Allegedly. Okay?
He hasn't been feeling well. So he started feeling kind of not great yesterday. It's trickled in today, and I just thought he's got a cold. Like, you just have a cold. He said 2 nights ago, he's like, I think I have a fever. I don't know that he had a fever. He was just warm, but he ended up...
What's wrong? All their kids have, like, these strange occurrences. They're like, it ain't COVID. We don't think, because we don't, you know, we've never really believed in it. So we just think he's got a case of, like, you know, the measles or something.
He has strep throat. Hoping that we find out, I don't know, gosh.
Which the only way they, like, help their kid is they give him a couple of verses from the Bible to read over and
Having
over.
some fun. I've already got a meal in the crock pot.
Chichi says this family's awful.
Having pesto mozzarella chicken. Doesn't that sound amazing?
Yeah, that's why we go over them. They fucking suck.
He can get feeling better really.
Like, I think my mission in this world is to watch terrible stuff and, like, have a better time. You know, I give you an fuck was that sound? But I give you guys, you know, an experience you wouldn't get from watching this regular, okay?
Really, really soon.
I make it bearable. Or not. I don't know. Now they got him at the Instacare. He's probably going to get a cup of fucking straight up promethazine codeine. Fucking straight skizor. When I was a kid, I was always like, my fucking throat. I'd be down in the motherfucking urgent treatment getting myself a bottle of lean. And my dad was clueless. He just thought it was like purple water. He's like, all right, son. Same like this dad. This dad's over here fucking around hanging out with the dirty needles while his son's about to get the hookup.
Okay.
Now, when I was younger, I used to go into the doctor's office and grab a handful of rigs. You know what a rig is? A fucking syringe.
We're back.
Dad's home with
Alright, so
the sickie.
I would say
You look guilty. Actually, he looks let down because he didn't get what he wanted. He wanted that fucking lean, dude. He's been listening to a lot of Young Dolph. He just heard of Young Dolph.
probably like my
Got headphones on. Cody says Nate makes watching these people so much better with his comment.
biggest reason for not going to the
Spread the word.
doctor. My least favorite result to get is
Hit the like button.
look like it's something viral, so you just wait
We're
that
done.
one out.
If it's just a cold, you
Why does everybody in this house have like the same catatonic look? What is going on when these fucking cameras are off?
Look like it's something viral, so you just wait that one out.
if it's just a cold, you just have to keep laying in bed.
You gotta fucking deal with it.
I really...
Liquids and rest.
The good news is Ryler's been drinking a ton of water.
I did a strep test that was like 7 minutes to get the results. That took 40, so whatever. But
He's like, dude, shut up. This is fucked up. Like, where's like CPS when you need them? Obviously, none of these kids want to be on camera. And then people actually watch this. They're like, I love this show. Why? This is like fucking promoting like child abuse. Spread the word. Allegedly. But I think it's abuse to like film your fucking family while they look like they don't want to be filmed and they have no other option because, you know, dad most likely is going to drag you back into the frame of the camera.
it was negative, so no strep.
He's trying to go upstairs, bro. He's trying to kick you.
I really, truly, seriously thought he had strep throat.
It feels like shit, but maybe he's just lying. He wanted to get out of school.
I was honestly kind of rooting for it because then at least you can take a medicine and like know what it is.
100%.
So then they did a follow-up 4-part test. So they do the nasal swab that tests for 2 types of flu, RSV, and COVID. And then those results will come in an hour. You can check it on the app. Only
Look at him. He's just going back and forth with these most upset eyes I've ever seen in my life. If I had these are the eyes of like a kid that's going to find the gun. Okay, next thing you know. All right, like this is not a good look. And then they go back and they also edit this. So they're just sitting there like, you know, I'd imagine the dad's only looking at his fucking bullshit, pathetic, handy dandy hands, okay? You know his dad be having them soft Utah hush puppies, dude. He be having pathetic fingers.
call you if it's a
Slender whites. But he's probably watching the playback of this. He doesn't think one thing about it.
positive test.
Chill out, internet. All you gotta do is just work. It's all you gotta do.
Good.
If you don't hear anything, that means it was nothing. If you're concerned, you can call and get confirmation that it was nothing, but they don't call out on negative. So,
All right, so
we're waiting on the results of that. But like regardless, she said that
It says, please use a keyframe frequency of 4 seconds or less.
That actually is the same
What the fuck does that mean?
treatment, same diagnosis as if we didn't
Yeah,
test for it.
there's-
She's
yeah.
like, you can test if you want, just to know, but the diagnosis or whatever is still the same. Go home, rest, liquids, all that stuff.
Okay.
So,
Oh, I can tell
that's
even
where
just
we're at.
swallowing
You
it.
say
Cool. Just spreading the germs. Now they think they're coated with the power of Jesus, so they don't really believe in contagious shit. Now, the last thing I want if I'm a fucking father, I'm like, dude, you're in your room, bro. Don't get near me with that bullshit. I ain't trying to get sick.
The boys have gotten out the chess, what do you call this? Board. Chessboard. Crew is going to teach Brandon and potentially Brexton how to play chess.
I don't know how. I'm actually just watching the Taylor Swift concert right now.
Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. This guy's got a big secret.
What do you call this? Board. Chessboard. Crew is going to teach Brandon and potentially Brexton how to play chess.
I don't know how. I'm actually just watching the Taylor Swift concert
Why is this guy watching the Taylor Swift concert?
right now.
Oh, yeah, I heard Taylor Swift's putting on a new concert on Sunday, February 11th.
Travis Kelce. Big time piece of shit.
Game.
So he's been playing the crap.
All right, I hate this family. So that was a little bit of coverage on crap. Let's go into something else. Let's hop into something else. We're just blowing through things. I don't want to watch this. I was going to watch this. It's some kid that's like, check out my $10 million house. Wow, real nice.
It's your boy Asian Jeff.
Dude, Asian Jeff in his house.
Here you.
It's 200 full box.
No, I'm saying.
Look, he's got some fucking dust in his nose. What is this?
How are you? It's your boy Asian Jeff.
What's that? Drugs?
I'm saying we're gonna film the 2024 house tour video. You know what I'm saying?
We're not going to watch this. I want to get this out of my fucking sight. So let's get this out of here. Let's head into... What do we want to watch? I don't want to watch this. We're already 2 hours in. We have to get into the Trisha Paytas coverage. Oh my god, I still have this pulled up. All right, this is the part of the show, the best part of the show. You guys ready for some TP content? I've been waiting a while, hoping that she was going to post something new. Doesn't look like we're going to get our answers, okay? Or our prayers answered. So, and I did want to see and kind of investigate Jake Weber. He seems like a guy. He seems like a guy that has plenty of top tier cringe content. He's one of these guys that lives in this world of this fake emo world. He's just doing this because of the views. I'd imagine he has an audience of teenagers. But he does a lot of content where he's I'm hanging out with Exy, okay? He does a lot of ex-girlfriend content, which means I still think it's bizarre for people to be chilling with their ex. But to each his own. But then again, these are YouTube people, so we don't really know the truth behind any of that. So let's get into Trisha Paytas. We'll do a little bit of that coverage tomorrow if I go live. I might take a day off. So, last we left off, we were watching... Oh my god, I forgot I wanted to watch this. Too late. I was going to do some more Ryland Adams coverage. I wanted to see what was up with the Shane Dawson and Ryland Adams fucking criminal enterprise. But let's go into Trisha. Let's catch up with her latest antics, her latest scams and schemes. I need to pull up Twitter real quick. But last we left off, we were trying to watch the latest podcast. We were trying to see what was going on with Trisha Paytas. Okay, seeing her crap guest, another one of these bullshit guests. It seems like the frenemies fucking people are not digging it. If we go to Reddit right now, we could check and see what the hottest topic is on Frenemies 3. Reddit's Frenemies 3. So we'll go to main show, we'll go to Frenemies. And here it is. And I did see people were up when Trisha called Gila a cunt. What's this about? No lies detected. Pretty cool. Report. Anyways, I think some of these people were not jiving with
this baby name.
Whoa. I don't know where it's at, but I don't think people are really liking the guests that she's having on her fucking show. Which isn't shocking. They're only here for Trish. They're not really worried about these other slime balls that come on. I think they are, You know, spooky. All right, so let's get to Twitter. I'm wasting time. Let's go to Twits. See what's going on. See if Trisha's got any new updates. Like I said before, I love catching up with all her latest things before we hop in. Now, she doesn't have anything new, which is bullshit. I haven't checked her, Poshmark in a while. And I would imagine like there's going to be some new outfits. Everything she does on her podcast or all the outfits she has, I think most of them hit the market. They hit Poshmark. And it's fun to like go through her terrible fucking outfits and, kind of, here's this guy taking forever to leave my driveway. I'm just, if you guys ever see me distracted and at a loss of words, it's mostly because my phone is vibrating and it's showing me motion on my camera. It's driving me nuts. I need to just start throwing my phone across the room and not give a fuck about it for the entire show. Until I'm done. So here's Trisha's bullshit Twitter, traitors, not a good look. Do you think this is a sign from Moses? The dagger to the chest? She's going to straight dip on Moses' faux show. Anywho, we got some new stuff. So excited for our Valentine's plans. Lasagna and Love is Blind on the couch. A lot of TV time in that house, dude. I feel like that TV be putting in hours. Here's one of her, latest meals, one of her biggest meals. All day, it's a lot of shit like this. You would have thought, like, somebody that's proclaiming that she ain't doing fast food anymore, which is bullshit. She's just, like, saying that just to, like, get more people to, like, feel bad for her. This internet's fucked up. But it's actually helping her, like, get back into doing cooking content. I mean, she's, it's maybe the first time she's listened to her audience. A lot of her audience is obsessed with her cooking videos and watching her, fuck up a meal. They love whenever Trisha looks foolish. That's their favorite part about her is the quirky fatness of her ways. These are some real fucked up lips. Look at these. She has zits even on her lips. Okay, got a whole set of hair in here. Gross. Look at these eyes, these haunting eyes. I like, this is like my favorite part is like what we would call the canyon. And Trisha has a few trademark spots. I mean, she's got some dandruff up here. I mean, this is fucking quite pathetic. Look at this shit, dude. And this is her skin just peeling off. Nothing new. The lines are unreal. You can't hide everything with like filtration. But she's doing some ASMR stuff, more dick-related content. I think this is like, a call out to all her fucking disgustos that like pay for her OnlyFans, okay? And, I don't keep up with any of that stuff. I don't know if she even does her OnlyFans anymore. She proclaimed that she was done with it. And, I doubt it. I think it's just a lie. So here's her like reliving. She's been doing a lot of like going through the oldies. Trisha has like times in her life or times throughout the month where she has like mental breakdowns and she like lives in the past. She looks terrible right here. She looks fucked. All right. I'm talking like, why is it that like the older like Trisha younger pictures, she looks like 10,000 years older. Okay. And she had like that typical fucking crap fucking bullshit. I mean, look, dude, this has to be before the jocks. All right. This has to be right before she got her implants. When did she get the plants? These motherfuckers are sagging like some orangutan tits. God damn, bitch. Those jonkies ain't a good look. But I don't know what this is. This is like, back then, this is like what people thought was like a nice set of makeup. These like haunted mannequin eyebrows. I don't know where she's at. This seems like she's at like some straight up fucking weird ass like Hollywood Boulevard time in her life when she, was hanging out with the Superman imposter, and walking down the streets trying to like, make it big in LA. Oh, okay. So this is from a music video. Oh, no. This is something she was in. I don't know what this is. Pretty gross, though. Imagine like this being the hottie of your music video. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Wow. Okay. I hate this. I mean, how much you think they paid for? I bet Trisha did this for free. Come buy me a drink, man. Her fucking skin's falling off. Oh, I thought it was jelly roll. What is this shit? Okay, who are you? I'm always like curious if like they singled her out. Like you have to have like nobody wanting to do your music video, nobody showing up for like your option of the girl in your video to be fat asses Trisha Paytas with terrible fucking jonks, her saggers, her fucking orangutan tays, or fucking hanging low. She's got like terrible fucking like tan job going on. Trisha's the type of person that tans and then puts more self-tanner on. Not a good look. And then like has these terrible lips. She used to have like paper thin lips, you know, lips that would cut your lips if you like you were doing a little bit of smooching. And then, you know, I can tell it's not a good look. This guy looks like he was like frickin' from some type of like picture back in the 50s. Gross. All right, so that was Trisha in a music video. You know, she tries to like let everybody know that there was times in her life whenever she was like, you know, relevant. Right now, she's more so just paying for relevancy. You know, don't get it twisted. Here's her big haul, Trisha's biggest haul she's got. This is this little bit of a morning breakfast. You know, this is the appetizer to the pancakes. Really gross stuff. Trisha fat, nothing new. Nothing new on here. Her Instagram probably is just going to have more, another daily quote. So I always like to see the mind of Trish. And I wish she wouldn't crop it. I'd like to see what other pages he has open. Or like, I'd like to see, I think it's like enough for Moses to walk out the door if he saw Trisha having a Snapchat notification on her phone. Okay? Tells a lot. The daily quote. And that's I'm saying that because Trisha's over here straight dogging Snapchat because they're not going to pay her a fucking dime. They don't want her back on the platform. They're like, why would we put you back on? We don't have enough bandwidth for your fucking wine ass to be weighing down our app. A lot of people's phones, as soon as Trisha Paytas, you go to a video of that, you can barely hold it up. Hello, Chitter. Here's one of the quotes. We're just going to hop in the mind of Trisha today. Something that, like, you know, she felt close. It hit her in the right spot, hit her in the right feels for her to, like, take the time to, like, post it as her story. Now, do you think Trisha Paytas is, like, monetizing on Instagram? She has to. I think she monetizes on every platform she can, you know, fucking upload her fucking fat ass. You know, show her face. She's one of these people that has, like, learned how to, like, monetize on all these social media platforms, but still be selling her used clothes on Poshmark. So it just goes to show, either you don't make money in Hollywood or make money on YouTube or like being like a media person, an influencer, or Trisha's just straight dogging her cash on something spooky, starting to tell a better feeling story about the things that are important to you. Do not write your story like a factual documentary, weighing all the pros and cons of your experience, but instead tell the uplifting, fanciful, magical story of the wonder of your own life and watch what happens. What happens? Watch what happens. Spread the word. Watch what happens. It'll feel like magic as your life begins to transform right before your eyes. But it is not by magic. It is by the power of the
laws of the universe and your deliberate alignment with those laws. Expert from money and law attraction. Money.
Being the attraction part of it, right? Money and the law of attraction. And then we got some upcoming events if you guys are interested in hopping into whoever this fucking nightmare person is. Real snoozer. Nothing like a seminar about money. Come on, internet. Here's Malibu looking like she doesn't want to be in the picture, looking scared out of her mind, freaked out. You know, this is the same face I had whenever I saw Chucky. Okay, and you know, we've said it before. Trisha does look like fucking Chucky. She's spooky looking. So here's Trisha bending over, probably looking for a couple cigarette butts. Real nasty stuff. Like, she is obsessed with going back in time. And this is like from a fucking TikTok called Trisha Clips SS. We have to go to that. We have to. We have to know more about Trisha Clips SS. You know what the SS stands for? It stands for Nazi stuff. Real fucked up, Trish. I don't know what that is. Stop. Just stop.
I know you heard that word.
Stop!
Money.
Fucking TikTok got me fucked up. They know how to, like, really get all these. That's how they get so many views on TikTok. You just accidentally keep playing the same fucking thing over and over, and then you're in a loop. All right, so here it is. Trisha Clips. Here it is. another one of these things that like probably posts the stuff like that, like, you know, we've been watching all along, all the things that like Trisha is too scared to show. There could be stuff on here like that, you know, Trisha's deleted off the internet. Are these people for Trish or are they against her? I would imagine it's a lot of like embarrassing shit. Here's our fucking spooky dad looking like he stepped out of the set of Twin Peaks. Whoa, look at her. Oh my god. Oh my, dude, we have to. Do I need to go and watch some of Trisha's dance videos? Dude, like, I haven't really explored a lot of her, you know, her hidden, well, I wouldn't even call them hidden gems. They've been on the internet for long enough, forever. But I mean, to me, I have never seen them before. I've only watched a few of them. Got sick to my stomach. Because it was a lot of like, Trisha being quite extra. Here she, oh look, oh my god, dude, I forgot about these movies.
Oh my god, you're going so slow.
Dude, I gotta get to that. I have to watch that. You got me fucked up. Let's go to Trisha's old school. No, we're gonna save those. We're gonna go to her Darmon experience. Remember her Darmon stuff? Whenever she tried to like use her ASMR channel as a channel for like fake skit shit. Trisha Paytas. I think it's on her. I think it's on the Just Trish channel. This is how I usually get to her stuff as slow as possible. So it is the Just Trish. No. It's on the... Is it on this? No, it's on the ASMR. It's on the ASMR. Has Trisha's acting career. Let's go to it. Hello, you weary child. No. Don't do that to me. So I've watched quite a few of these things. And they're like really tough to watch. They make me sick. But I loved it. I love it like whenever, you know, she has these things she tries to do and then just ends up falling out of them because it wasn't paying or nobody was watching. Where's it at? Doesn't she have Darmon videos? Where the fuck are they at, man? You got me fucked up. What's this? ASMR Lost Saeed edition. Are they not on here? What am I smoking? Fucking salvia? I don't see him. Did she get rid of her Darmon videos? Look at this fucking fat ass. Gross. Get me out of there. Where are these fucking Darmon videos? You got me fucked up! I thought they were on here. I think they're on the podcast channel. Just bear with me, okay? I'm a man of limited thought process. My attention span is shot. Yeah, they're not on here. What the fuck? I need help! Oh, they gotta be on this. Go to videos, go down. Yeah, they definitely are. Okay. Scared for a minute. I thought we lost him. So she has like a bunch of bangers on here, bro. I forgot she used to have another podcast. Jealous of his... This is called A Dish with Trish, which is fucking disgusting to even think about. What did you send me, Anna? What did you send me? Oh, man. Okay, so we're going to save this for the end of the show or a little bit later. I wanted to, like, hop back in time. I wanted to see Trisha from the past. I love watching her old vlog stuff, but I also, like, wanted to hop more into this. I don't know if you guys want to do this. Yeah, solid, Anna. I don't know if you guys want to watch more of this, but I do. I'm interested because it's, like, something I never knew was a thing. And, like, anytime we can see Trisha being filmed without her, like, you know... her doing, it's always rules, bro, because they get everything on camera. This is one of these shows that's like maximizing and making cash off of like a bunch of like retard fucking LA people, you know, pretending to like be something, but mostly just looking stupid.
Only one person can make it. Who's it gonna be? Let's go.
But they're still playing this game. You know, I'm surprised Trisha's still in it. I don't know what she did. I'd imagine she's, you know, paying people off. Somebody's probably throwing a pink ball in the trash can over and over, making it look like she hit the shot.
The final person. I'm excited to see who's gonna win this.
Dude, what the fuck? Trisha's over here. Deuces. All right, what the fuck? Dude, I didn't know Trisha was a baller.
Let's go.
Damn, bro, you gotta be kidding me. Trisha's out here dunking this shit.
I'm excited to see who's gonna win this.
What the fuck?
is it gonna be? Let's go. It's down to the final person. I'm excited to see who's gonna win this.
Buckets, dude. This is a setup, dude. It went right in. Somebody's using witchcraft. Or I think Trisha has like one of these like invisible like fucking cords or something. Somebody's dunking it in there. She's like, yeah, right, dude.
They are the 3 losers for the first challenge.
Dead.
And there's old Stiffneck. You know, somebody way too old to be on the show. Now, this is Jake Weber from back then.
PayPal me
Me and him got that hair going on.
$2,000
man.
I'm out.
Fuck
Actually
you.
gonna pay him now?
PayPal me $2K, and I'll leave right now.
Paying for life experiences is totally worth it. And I feel like this is a life experience, whether I win or not.
I'm super excited to watch.
And it says this is at her richest yet, looking the cheapest.
Root for you guys, but
Yeah, it was like back then, like, you know, look at other people's like styles, and Trish, like, it took her a long time to like develop like a modern fashion sense.
I'm taking my two.
She was like stuck in that 2005 fucking bullshit era where you have that fake tan or like way too tan body with like singed straw hair.
$1,000. I'm going home, and I'm freaking excited. Love you guys. Peace.
Fuck you, Chad. Chad he probably kills himself. Spread the word, all right?
I was here for a couple hours. I drank some booze. Hung out.
Fuck this guy. This guy's a slime ball. He's got a Supreme bag. You can't trust a guy with a Supreme bag.
Oh, they let you in. Now you gotta clean up.
No, I just hate dirty things. I'm assuming.
Sugarville says she's the only one that stands out, not in a good way. Okay, she definitely does. It seems like there's a lot. Like every time I'm like scrolling through this, they really take that camera and aim it at Trish. Because they know she's fucking bullshit, dude. She be out here causing fucking ruckus. Like I think at one point somebody smashes a bottle on her head and it's not even, doesn't even faze her, dude.
Clean up cam.
You're so nice, Kristen.
Shut up, Kristen. Get the fuck out. Look at Trish. She's like fucking zonked out right now.
One by one.
God damn, dude. Look at her fucking geeked out. Now this is Trisha's lamb chop era in her life. Like she used to have like what we would call like a caveman type of look, okay? She looks a lot like the classic caveman. If you look at the Patterson gimbal tapes or whatever the fuck it is, the Patterson and Gibson, the classic caveman, okay? Not caveman. Bigfoot. What am I saying? The Bigfoot. She looks like the Bigfoot. Now, if you look at a Bigfoot, a lot of Bigfoot. Now, I don't want Nicki Minaj's fucking song. I need like a Bigfoot, bro. And like, you know, Trisha has a lot of similarities to the cryptid Bigfoot. Same hair, same, you know, fucked up hairline for sure. Same, like, you know, ruffled up fucking forehead, angry eyes, pissed at the whole world, jealous eyes. Look at them. Same person. Spread the word.
But they're not together.
They're not together, but
No, but I feel like one day.
You feel?
Yeah.
Maybe.
I know. I've been friends with a lot of gay YouTubers that come out later and like.
He's not gonna come out. Maybe one day. Maybe.
I'm that person that like once you know me, people start coming out, and I love it.
Well, I've known him for 8 years. I don't think he's coming out. Maybe. I won't, but maybe.
Maybe.
Boring. Okay, so where's the next part when she freaks
His
out?
name, Lil Saggy, it's my rap name. I picked it. All right, so.
Oh my God! Did you want that done to you? Trisha definitely like is one of them people that drinks and goes straight to smooching on people that are not even looking her direction. And you know this guy. This guy's disgusting. He's a fucking grease ball. He's over there like, Trish, come on over my way. I wore this V-neck for you. Spread the word.
It's a little pad. This is the
It's
PA.
a PH. It's fine.
Yeah, but he said it is fine.
That's his name.
Lil Saggy, it's my rap name. I picked it. All right, so.
And I think this guy's gay, so he has like no other option but like, you know, hanging out with Trish.
Could you imagine?
Which doesn't make any sense, but like Trisha's the only one that like clung on to him first. I fear for this guy's
If a
life.
guy did that to a girl, hashtag me too. I was like, Jason with Tana, and trying to kiss her, and she's like,
Ooh, drama! Look at this. I like to see like people take a lot of clips of Trisha talking shit about Tana, send it her way.
too. I was like, Jason with Tana.
And look how violent she is. This is exactly the treatment Moses has. Hands around the neck.
Could you imagine if a guy did that to a girl?
Yeah, he's definitely harassed. This kid is like fucking, look at the look in his face too. This is like the same look I saw of every kid before they went in the locker in high school.
Me too. I was like, Jason with Tana, trying to kiss her. She's like, I'm done.
Running. He's already ready to leave.
The vlog spot, you can't be associated. I love you more. You're in the vlog spot, you can't.
Will says she gets so messy. This is Trisha's messiest era in her life, where she was like, experimenting on every type of fucking, shake and bake, methamphetamines, cheap vodka. Real sleazy part in her life. Like, her sleaziest time was probably the shit that, like, she misses the most. Right now, she's living this fucking fantasy that's not a reality. I mean, we see it all too well. Like, when she does her podcast, she's hiding a big secret. She's hiding her true self. I can't wait until this era of Trish comes back.
I do have a t-shirt.
Because even though Trish is a piece of shit, this is the best version of Trish.
I'm sorry, don't be associated with me.
Because you're boring. Your audience is just fucking biting their nails hoping for that. That's where she got an audience, was this version of Trish.
Omar and Trisha's sex scene.
And it says, look at her, and look at her jealous, spiteful ass over Tana.
Or I'm throwing hands.
What's up with these guys? Oh, they're talking about how they're going to punch Trisha.
Associated with me.
I want Omar and Trisha's sex scene, or I'm throwing hands.
I forgot how terrible these tchotchkes are. A couple pair of chodes.
And step outside. We're about to do a little bit of
A little what?
All right, everybody. So, you guys are the final 10. You guys.
Okay, so I need, like, I'm only here for the Trisha scenes. I don't want to watch this fucking show.
Exactly.
Make some friends.
Oh, I think that's the girl that, dude, I think, is this the episode whenever, like, Trisha's pussy comes out for the 10th time of the day, and that girl's like, God damn, bitch! Fucking this guy doesn't even have a fucking arm. What's wrong with you, bro?
Even wait. Oh my God.
Basically, what I wanted to say was, everybody go find your rooms. Have a good night tonight. We start bright and early tomorrow. Welcome.
Oh, this is awesome. This is whenever parents go to bed and the kids are at play. Because, drinking is going to ensue.
Welcome to the house.
Oh, never mind.
You got
Never mind. Same night.
Nowhere to go. There's 3 rooms. Let's go.
Fuck yes, dude. Trisha's gonna have the bathroom.
Close the fucking door, bitch. We ain't letting anybody in. Yeah.
What the fuck does that mean?
We're about to cuddle tonight. Yeah, we're gonna.
Oh yeah, these guys are broing it up. Okay, you're gonna be fucking doing Eskimo kisses.
I mean, what, Bill?
Testing each other's. They're gonna be doing test runs in each other's underwear.
Okay. Yeah.
Jen has an open room by herself.
Oh, okay, that works.
I still don't have a room. I don't know where to go.
You need it right here.
Dude, get this guy out of here. I fucking hate this guy. This guy's ruining the
Close
show.
the blinds.
Where do I go?
Go off, like dead ass. Go off, Jen.
Love it. Wait, you're bagging about it?
You son of a fucking bitch!
No one wants a room with you or what?
Yeah, no one's king over here, so hey.
Dude, you're the king of the castle. This is all you. You guys.
I'm the king of the castle.
I don't care. All right, let's get to Trish. Here she is.
Back.
Oh, little handsy. Little handsy.
All right.
Okay. Hey, no, just no guys. Well, and Trisha, no Trisha. Well, just no guys. Well, and Trisha, no Trisha. Well,
I can't do that. Here. Yes.
Dude, they're over here like fucking straight skeezing it out right now. This girl's like, chill out, bro. And this girl's actually like realizing what she did. She's gonna like do what we call make Trisha feel like she has to do this. She's gonna fucking fall backwards trying to do this.
Hey, what the Wait, did you
send him
2,000 bucks? Yeah. Love that.
No, I love it because you should be here.
You should be Life
here.
Experience.
Oh my god, this house fucking seems so awesome.
I think you.
This is like one of these girls. It's like, definitely like has like every fucking Grateful Dead LP. Never listened to them. Let's get further in the night because this whole episode's mostly going to be the night of. Now she's already cornering this guy in the room. She went on the hunt. Oh my god, look how scared he looks. This guy's like, fuck yes.
Dude, why would you say that?
Oh my god, this guy's in danger. Somebody save his life.
Oh, girl, you good. We camping. Where's Jen? Jen? What up? Hey, look. Just want to make pictures is good.
I got a blanket. I got a yeah. Oh yeah, I'm drunk as let's go. Hey.
Stop. I'll be You're loud as
I'm sorry, I got my own little box right here.
You got your own bed?
Yeah.
Wait, why?
Hey, you can sleep in it. $500. I'll give it to
I
you.
don't have $500. Wait, why did you get your own room?
I ran to it.
What are you saying? Dude, goddamn music. I thought the music was part of the show. I saw something that was sent. I want to watch this.
Are you kidding me? I'm sitting
We'll get to the link.
on a fucking couch.
No, you're not. Okay, I'm a gentleman. You can have this whole room.
Okay, you guys.
$400.
I don't have 400.
Oh, you don't have 400?
I'm broke.
You got diamonds on your goddamn belly.
I'll give you the.
Yeah, I know. You sent me the. Sorry, you sent me that before, Anna. But dude, I'm kicking it. I like just watching this, like, just all happen. Like, the compilation of Trish is cool, but I feel like there's much more that's, like, lost.
Diamonds on your goddamn belly button.
I'll give you my belly button. I'll give you my diamonds on the belly button.
No.
I'll give you the ring. I'll give you whatever you want. I'll give you the diamonds. I don't care. Just fake.
I'm just saying
Let me have the room. If you're a
you
gentleman, you would give me the room.
Look at this. She's fucking pissed. I don't know what happened. This is when Trisha turns. She always has these turning moments.
I don't have.
Will says, imagine that stomping at you down the hall. I'm fucking scared. As a kid, I always thought the Energizer Bunny wanted my ass. Every time I wake up, I think I was waiting for the pink fucking drum playing bunny charged up by lithium to be like going down my fucking, you know, the hallway to my room at like 50 miles an hour, slamming on my door with his little fucking drumsticks. And like, that's probably the same level of fear this guy has. He's probably still fucked up over this. He'd rather sleep in the bathroom than with Trish. See you.
I'm a gentleman. I want you to have the bed. Just give me $300.
I don't have $300. I really don't.
You don't have $300. You don't have $300.
No.
Oh my God, broke. Trish has $300.
You don't got $300.
I don't. I know of it. I spent it on my Lamborghini, like legit. Yeah.
He's like, okay. What is this? Is this guy gay or is he just like flamboyant?
Okay, can we push up for this bed?
Yeah, on the goddamn floor.
No, on the bed. You were doing. Okay, can we push up for this bed?
Yeah.
What are you talking about? She's like asking if she could do push-ups on the bed. He's like, no, the floor, you dumbass.
On the goddamn floor?
No, on the bed. You
Yeah,
were doing it on the
bitch.
bed. Let's do it on the bed. What?
He's like, yeah, right. I'm not sitting on the bed. Look at me, bro. I look like I want to sit on the bed with you.
I think it's an alliance forming right here. Alliance.
Yo, dude, they need to go back and do a lot of like clips of Jake Weber of, you know, recent video of Trisha fame. He recently just did like he just did a mukbang with Trish. He's gonna be on the show soon. So I hope like all her like creepy ass Frenemies 3 people that know heavily too much about Trish are gonna like, you know, let her know, enlighten her on like how Jake Weber's like, that bitch is fucking gross, man. Get that bullshit out my face.
Alliance.
No, not alliance. No? You just can't vote us. Keep it under the wraps. We're not gonna vote him to stay.
Who's in there?
Did you hear that?
We let him stay on the air matches.
Shut up, bitch. I gotta get to the okay. There's so much Trish too. This show fucking. This is like pretty much the Trish reality series.
No, I'm not gonna vote you either.
I love you.
No, you hear that?
It's like Trisha and Friends. And like what really bothers me about this guy is he's constantly got his fucking hands down his pants.
There's already like
you have fucking goddamn termites in your
slash going on.
This is my bad. I'm sorry.
Like, what's up with this? There's a lot of white people that do that too. They're always like walking around like they want to. Like they're like hiding this fake pistol in between their legs. You're not.
Well, not my ass is on it, so do you really want to sleep here? My bare ass and pussy is on this bed, so do you want to sleep here, really? You don't
What if like they showed Trisha get up, there's a big ass mud
know what's in
stain?
there. I was a hooker for 5 years.
Anna Jane says, I don't know how old this guy is here, but he was surely 10 years younger and he had this cougar creep freak harassing him all day. This guy's probably about 21. What are you, locked in the room? What's up with you?
Prank? Hello?
He's jealous of me. This room seems a little gay. He's jealous. One bed.
Just take a little nappy poop.
Look at I don't normally.
What are you to?
Jen, are you fucking kidding me? Done. Dude, no.
What's going on? This is awesome. I'm like freaked out. I don't know what is going on. Who's behind the door? Is it Trisha?
Dude, no. I've had it up to here. No, Jen, I'm not even fucking joking.
bitch.
What's going on in there? I'm on the phone. I'm not kidding.
Oh my god. Fight!
This bitch felt so entitled because it's her birthday at midnight or some shit. And she went off and found her own little room for herself. Locked the door, put all her shit in there. And all the rest of the women are in our room like, oh my god, where's Jen? Jen, you in here? Bullshit.
Oh, this is like the shit I would love. I would love to just be like a cat on the, like some type of demonic, like insidious red demon monster up in the corner of every room in this house, watching it, just absorbing all this drama.
Honestly,
This bitch is trying to have birthday going to sleep for the night. These people are like, are you fucking serious?
Are you in?
Let's bang some beers.
Do you want to fight, Sarah?
Yes! Look at her small chompers, dude. What the fuck are you? Got that fucking Muppet
What is going on?
No. Sarah, do you want to fight?
Yes, Sarah.
I'm down to knock your ass out right here, but I won't because I don't want to hurt you or harm you because I care about you.
I'm a little
Dude, I love like white girl drama.
too mature for this.
There's nothing better and nothing more intense than two white chicks like trying to act gangster.
Or harm you because I care about you.
I'm a little
I always like to see this type of stuff. You ever seen the videos of like the white girl that says the N-word around a black chick and all of a sudden she's just getting swung around like a
too
helicopter?
mature for this.
Like they should have like I think the show's kind of racist. Okay? Where's
Argument.
Where's the sister?
Her birthday's tomorrow, so I don't give a fuck if it's her birthday. No one came in. Like no one came. Like
So she came to like she's mad because she can't hang out with her. She opens the door being like, I don't want to hang out with you. Then immediately they've turned on each other and she's already being like, you know what? I don't even like
literally
you.
no one came. Fuck you.
No, fuck you. Happy birthday. Thank you.
What the hell's wrong with you, man? You'll be looking fucking stupid right now.
Not cool. Not cool. I hope you sleep with that tonight on your conscience.
Oh, she's gonna sleep in that queen mattress with that on her conscience, clear as shit.
Oh my god.
I mean, honestly, like, I just walked into a room and then I closed the
What's wrong? You got progeria? Oh, there's a fight. Yes.
Fuck it up, Jen.
Come on,
I
bitch.
want to hear it. We were supposed to all be in the woman room. You together. And you came here by yourself. You didn't. It's your fucking birthday. It's your fucking birthday. Whatever. I don't care. I'm leaving. Oh my god. Whatever, Jen. You're selfish.
Okay, I don't want to watch. This is kind of making me sick. I never thought I'd say I want to get back to the Trish.
I'm sleeping there.
I'm sleeping there too.
Well, good. Can't wait.
I got it there first.
Sorry.
Alright, so if I hop in like a goddamn penguin at 2 a.m., I'ma fucking take the bed.
I'm gonna hop in like a goddamn.
Dude, why don't they have? Why wasn't this on like VH1?
Okay, your net worth is $2 million. Just tell me. I can't tiny corgi, man. Just call the bottom of the bed.
Your net worth.
Look at them claws.
Net worth.
$25 million. I have Patreon, so you.
Your net worth is $25 million.
I make
So Venmo me 200. You can have the whole thing.
No,
I'll sleep on the goddamn turf.
bed.
Your bed. I was there first.
I'm older.
Oh my god! So the whole argument going on right now is Trisha wanted the bigger bed. Well, she's gonna need a bigger one. What are they making somebody sleep on the grass? How many fucking rooms? Oh, here we go. This bitch is still on a fucking tyrant. Look at those teeth, the little nonchers right there. Christ.
No.
Another beer in hand. How many beers deep do you think Trisha is at this point?
She's a lady. You're not gonna. She's a lady.
Like, I'd imagine like throughout this entire series, there's a lot of like hidden, or well, what we would call unreleased footage of Trisha like just pissing in the middle of the room. Because I feel like this entire show, Trisha had no panties on.
I'm trying to be a gentleman, lady.
No, he's saying my bed.
I was trying to be a gentleman.
Why asking me for money? Fucking bribing.
Hey, it's a show. It's a game show. I
still hate you.
I got rent. I got my car payment, baby. I got
I got my deets. I got my gillies. Okay.
You guys should cuddle.
You don't have a car payment? You just paid all in cash?
I have 3 cars paid in cash. Lamborghini, pink G-Wagon, and a Mercedes.
Like, this is like the type of shit I have nightmares about. Interactions like this that are like, you know, not really arguments, but arguments at the same time, like confusion arguments. Like, Trisha doesn't even really know if she's talking to a person right now.
I bet. I'm gonna lock the
I'm locking the door. I'm gonna go to bed for you because I'm old, so I'm gonna go to bed for you, so.
I'm putting a GoPro in their room.
I'm locking the door. I'm sleeping in there. I'm sleeping in there. I don't care what you say. You can't have your own
This is gonna be nice, okay? You know it's about to go
bed.
down.
I'm a girl. I'm old. I'm fucking in a kid in JC house at 31. Like, I need that shit.
All right.
What the fuck?
I'm lowering it. Venmo, we 150.
No, this is exactly like what people need to remember when they listen to the Just Trisha podcast. I mean, when you listen to this fucking show, when Trisha comes in with these fucking smiles and shit, because she is the same drunkard drug addict. But it just goes to show, like, what can we trust? Which one's the real one? It's this one.
I don't have the money. I don't have the money.
Yo, you don't have money?
I don't have the money.
You got diamond?
Like, how come people aren't bringing this up? Okay, even though she's drunk, it's like, you know, your fucking secret fucking insides, your secret feelings about everything. You're the most honest whenever you're drunk. Like, this is stuff that Trisha keeps in.
It's on your pussy.
It's not diamonds. First of all, this pussy is me. What's your pussy? That's not diamonds.
And she's out here poor shaming people, dude, trying to steal people's rooms. Like, imagine that. That's like some bully shit.
There's no diamonds.
You know, why didn't we have bots fucking execute her to fucking Dimension Z or something? Imagine if Trisha Paytas was a subreddit herself. How much money do you think we could, you know, put into botting her out of existence? Deleting it. Yeah, spread the word. Harassment tour.
I just showed my lady parts to everybody.
Oh my god. Wait, they cut it out?
Trisha just exposed her full-on vagina, so I'm trying to like
Oh yeah, I've seen this before. So this lady's like, even though she's drunk and she saw 47 different versions of Trisha's pussy, you know, all at once because of the drugs.
process that
All right, but she's still like, that shit scared me.
right now.
You've always been an asshole since day one to me.
Whoa, who is this girl?
You were. I remember the fucking vlog squad party. You were a fucking asshole to me.
The room that you claimed is now my room because I put all my shit in it and used it outside.
Bullshit.
We
got
look at it because you
footage.
didn't lock it all the way.
They don't have to. They didn't say to lock a room. Well, it's her room now.
It's my room. I'll share with Elijah. I don't care.
You know, one thing that's bothered me the most about this guy is that, like, I can't tell if it's just, like, where he bought this shirt, if it was, like, you know, just part of the floor for fucking weeks and weeks until they picked it up, put it on the clearance rack, or his shirt is meant to look dirty and yellow and, like, covered in, like, BO stank. Like, this is the nastiest out of everybody here. You know, I thought these two are the worst. I mean, don't get it twisted. These two guys, I'm talking like, bro, I would be clapping, hooping and hollering, straight dunking hoops. You know, things that, like, you know, I wouldn't really want to let people know I'm, like, quite the basketball player, but I would, like, you know, reveal my true hidden talent if I could see these two underground.
That's what happens when you're
They're useless people.
Yeah, he's nice.
and not short.
Spread the word.
Okay. You.
Oh, okay. You. Shot for shot.
Dude, with Dom?
Oh my god.
Dom's gonna win.
I don't know how there wasn't, like, fucking just the first night this place just on fire.
That's how we.
Who's this guy?
That's how we put him in the back.
Dude, imagine getting to be the cameraman here. You're like, I went to college for this.
On the couch because Trisha is in the bed.
You can sleep in my bed.
Don't get them making up. Don't get them making up.
Okay.
These are definitely all for Trish. Like, yo, who ordered all these wings? Trisha's like, burp, fucking straight burps, and, like, you know, everybody fucking blows back against the wall. She runs right towards the food.
Yeah, we got pizza. Oh, shoot. Oh, my.
Oh, no, I can already tell this is going to be a problem. Look at this poor guy, okay? He's worked his whole life to be fucking serving these young pieces of shit.
You got it?
Yeah, I think.
Like, he has no idea he's on camera. He just wants to get home to his wife. That he's, like, paying for her treatments.
This is all of it, yeah?
Yeah, you need to sign it.
Oh, shoot.
Yeah, I wait for you.
Okay, give me a second.
Oh, he's not going to pay! Okay, I don't care. So when does Trisha start gobbling up everything?
Oh, yes! Look at that budget kid and JC pulling through with the Pizza Hut. How old are you?
28.
Oh, okay, so you can get drunk legally.
Legally, yeah.
Live for
Why would she fucking ask that? That's a bizarre question. Why would she be worried about this guy's age? He's like,
wow, you're that food.
Here's a box of ranch. You know that.
yeah, this is called Trisha a slice of ranch. Gross. I have to do something. Going big mode.
I'll take it.
Pizza, pizza.
Oh, yes! Look at that budget kid and JC pulling through with the Pizza Hut. How old are you?
28.
Oh, okay, so you can get drunk legally.
Well, are these just new, Anna? Jesus, I just went on TikTok. TP's been posting a lot. Okay, I'm glad I checked my phone. Fuck this. We'll do that whenever. You know, it's a nice thing to have to watch. I don't think I'll ever run out of Trisha Paytas content. Let me hit that refresh. Damn, bro, look at this. Like, I'm talking like, look how many all in a row. They all look the same. Trisha's fucking buttered right now, bro. She's geeked, drugged up. Okay, she's really in her feelings tonight. Moses probably fucking, you know, took the kid away for the night. She's got the house to herself. You know, when Trisha's geared up and, like, you know, wasted off too much ice cream and, like, you know, her Percocets. She be up in her feelings, bro, dude. She probably is over here spitting facts. This is like when I see like just a thumbnail of this, I'm like, oh, facts. We're about to hear some facts. So I do want to hop into these, and I really want to like be, you know, very like. I want to be like you know watching these sparingly because you know I don't know why I'm worried about that because she's constantly posting stuff, but I mean. I really like am thirsty enough to get through all of these TikToks tonight.
Tell me something.
And all right, there goes one.
All right, I slept in my makeup last night and I forgot to
Fuck yes, I love a long TikTok
pack
video.
makeup, so I just
Longer the better.
went to Target and got a bunch of stuff. They had an alt at Target, so they had some really good products. Oh, is this a okay? I guess they give you a blot with the blotting powder, but I got Fenty blotting powder because I'm like trying to just touch up my makeup.
Wow, you're really trying to touch it up. Now, why does it like, even though she doesn't have a mustache, it looks like she's hiding a mustache?
Okay, I have no idea how to use this. I'm gonna try to get rid of the shine.
How do you not know how to use this? Trisha, this is just goes to show. Trisha just puts shit on her face and is like, it's good enough.
On my face.
Hey, Moses, how do I look? Moses is like, beautiful.
I slept in my makeup. It held up pretty good. Obviously, I took my lashes.
Oh, hold on. Check her fucking hands. First things first.
Slept
Your
in my makeup.
hand check. God damn, look at these fucking cindered pieces, bro. Trisha's hands always look like she just stuck it in like the big fireplace at Cracker Barrel.
Good. Obviously, I took my lashes off, so.
Check my lashes.
And trust, I cannot do my own lashes. I got under eye concealer.
Holy shit, them hands are big. Now, her nostrils, it is just unbelievable how, like, up they are. Like, I know some people out here have a pig snout. They look like a fucking farm animal. But, I mean, you'd think if you have, like, you know, better access to your brain, I mean, like, a lot of people's nostrils are down. This goes to her disadvantage because Trisha's always covered with, like, a layer of, like, Nesquik powder, maple syrup, fucking whatever, like sauces and Cheeto dust. It's all over her lips constantly. So that means like flies are swarming around her. With her nostrils open like this, that's easy access for them to have a whole new home. And Trisha's always fucking geeked out on like, you know, bullshit. Pinned out eyes. I think she's got a lot of dead bugs inside her nostrils. And she's letting them fucking hang out.
Well, honestly, I think the black underneath, it's kind of fitting. I don't like the so shiny. So, all right, I'm doing this. I have like 5 minutes to touch up. I went out this morning and ran a bunch of errands. I went to Target. I got a little snack. Got my nails done. Just did them up.
What's going on? Why is she like? I love like these videos when she's like she's like at her last minute. Okay, she's a rush video. What the fuck? God damn it, you bitch! Oh, actually, she tells why.
My makeup last night, and I forgot to pack makeup, so I just went to Target and got a bunch of stuff. They had
I don't know where we're at. Trisha's late for dinner. Not only did she sleep in her makeup, she slept until like the end of the day. And dinner, she's going to be late for her big reservation at Pizza Hut.
I went out this morning and ran a bunch of errands. I went to Target. I got a little snack, got my nails done, just did the most. I have so much makeup on.
You did the most. That is not the most. This looks like fucking dog shit. What the fuck? You just did the... What do you mean you got these done? Where? These look like shitty fucking like Walmart click-ons.
Home. I didn't bring any of it. So I picked up a Stila. I've never done my eyeliner in so long. And when I've done my eyeliner...
Oh, dude, she's gonna come in looking like a fucking freak show.
The past couple of years, I've always used...
I'm ready for dinner, Moses! Coming out looking like the fucking circus. God damn, boy.
Eyeshadow. Just trying to fill it in so it doesn't look... Okay, that looks pretty good, right?
Holy shit, dude. Look at these crab claws. Dude, that's like a red... I'm talking like... What are those things? King crab? Trisha has king crabs. Look at all the I think Trisha's armpit hairs actually grows also out of her nose. Look at the fucking woolly worm up in here. Holy shit. Wowza. It's like, I wonder how often Moses looks over at night in disgust. He's like... every night, he's like, I just can't believe I did it.
My eyelids are so jittery and my hand is so jittery.
Well, I don't know, maybe slow down or not put yourself in a situation. I don't understand how you can be in a situation where, like, you walk around every day looking like a fucking dumpster. Okay? You're not worried about it half the time. You usually edit it out. But she's got something going on tonight where she's pressed to impress. And she's running late.
That looks like not bad. I for real, I kind of messed up a little after I was finished. I have to show you guys my pillow for real because, like, seriously.
Oh, I thought she wasn't even doing anything. She's like, is this part of the makeup brush? No, it's the end of it. It's just wood with paint on it. Trisha's like, how about no, man?
Take some concentration. Like, I slept on, like, all the sides of my faces. And
just like, I just slept on all the sides of my faces. I was actually just like, I was laying down in my own vomit, just to be honest, okay? So most of my makeup is throw up at this point, and it's all glommed up.
wing line.
I really didn't take a shower either. Trisha wiped it off and then caked on this shit. This is like Lord of the Rings, like monster, like Urukai type of like face we got going on right now. This shit be straight thick. God damn! Look at that mouth, too. What kind of fucking bullshit is this? Straight from the fucking Cleveland Zoo. Spread the word. Trisha looking full-on primitic.
And my wing liner, it stayed. Amazing.
JG says she's so out of breath. She is out of breath. Like, Trisha moving her arm up is, like, equivalent to me doing, like, a fucking full-on marathon. Look at her mouth. I need to investigate this more. This is my favorite version of Trish right now. What the fuck is that face, dude? You gotta be kidding me with this shit.
It stayed. Amazing. Fun fact for real, I used to always sleep in glamps. Like, whenever I get my makeup done, when I wasn't getting it done as like much as I am now.
Like, you guys, I would imagine every girl is like a legendary like makeup smith, okay? You do it your whole life. Is she doing anything right? Is she really actually doing anything to her face? Looks like there's nothing on here.
Like, whenever I get my makeup done.
And like, what else do you need to put on? Isn't this enough?
When I wasn't getting it done as like much as I am now, I would sleep in it because I was like, I want to get like...
And you know she's got like potato chips like stuck to the side of her face. She's just putting makeup over the tater chips.
You know, my use out of it. And
when it falls, it hits the table, she's like... just crunching into that, man, a fucking Dorito.
Honestly, like, when you have a good makeup artist, like my
And it says, I bet her nasty OF freaks. I hate when this heart's in the way. Pay for shots like this. It's hard for me to see through this like little heart.
makeup artist, that glam, and literally lasted through.
There's a bug. Look at that. What the hell is
Artist,
that?
like my makeup artist, that glam, and literally lasted through.
What was that? What the fuck was that? Like the fuck up? Like there was like a digital fucking disaster that happened with her AI filtration system. Look at this.
Artist, like my makeup
Little anomaly flies in here and it disappears. It exits out of our dimension.
artist, that glam, and literally lasted through the night. And if you're wondering where we're staying, it's
Oh, I
Madonna
missed it.
Inn, but by the time you see this, we're already gone. But it's so beautiful. Like, look how pretty this.
Oh, she's fucking on something right now. She's at the Madonna Inn, which is what I've been waiting for. I've been waiting for, you know, Trisha Paytas showing us the Madonna Inn. She's been teasing it. You know, she fucking vlogged every second of this while Malibu's sitting at the house with like a pile of baby food in the center of her crib, left all alone, allegedly.
I'm getting ready. And
This isn't like, you know, this is another one of Trisha's vacation. This is a Trishcation. This isn't for the family. This is for Trish.
on the windowsill, so yeah, that's where we're staying. It's the cutest hotel. It's kind of like.
And like maybe she's just like trying to rush because like, you know, she's going to have the fattest lobster steaks all around.
Central California.
Fucking sucking that thing down.
It's really good food. Super good.
Oh man, can I do slow motion on here or is that not allowed? Auto scroll is off. Is it? Seems like it fucking isn't.
It's really good food. Super good for pictures. All right, here's my lip combo. They have no.
Holy fucking Christ almighty. She has got so much going on. Trisha P got it going on. Damn.
It's really good food. Super good for pictures. All right, here's my lip combo. They have MAC at Target. Like, what world are we living in?
Yeah, what world are you living in where you need to put more shit on your face? It's not going to look any better.
I got the World lip liner, which I don't know why.
These are dead lips.
Let's get like that. I'm gonna do this so quickly. Okay.
Oh, she's applying her Tom Selleck. Pretty cool.
I like Coral because like you don't have to line your lips perfectly.
Fucking straight dicks everywhere.
Kind of just blends. It's not too like standoutish. I still have to pack up my room, which I've literally been here 16 hours. My room is just like chaos. This is called sultriness. I haven't used MAC lip products in literally so long.
Sue, I don't understand what just happened. She put on like some bullshit like thing around her lips. And now it looks like it's not even on her lips anymore. Did she do anything or she just unapply it?
Too like standoutish. I still have
Holy fuck, she's rushing through this
to
shit.
pack up my room, which I literally.
Like, what if she accidentally put too much on one side? It looks like she has stroke face. Spread the word. Disgusting.
I've been here 16 hours. It's just like chaos. This is called sultriness. I haven't used MAC lip products in literally so long.
And look how tough. She's just caking it. I'm talking like chunkers are on her lip right now. Debris.
I went strictly based on like what they looked like on display.
She's gonna have it all. Wow, look how cool her application process is. This is what we call cutting corners, making a mess.
And hopefully.
Like sometimes say it's like, you know, don't work smart, not hard. Some people work hard, not smart.
Right, they go together. They're just like
Trisha's actually none of those.
too pink. Kind of weird color.
Oh my god, look at what the fuck? You're gonna be going in looking like you just ate your lipstick.
This lighting in here is like not doing any justice. And then I got a gloss. And then I just gonna put some hair oil in.
She looks like she has like, what is that shit called? Binky rash syndrome? You know how like a kid just be like having their binky in all day and they get that rashed mouth because the parents are slime balls and they do that to their child. She looks like she has binky rash syndrome.
On my hair, and
Is that what it's called?
I think I did touch-ups, like sleeping in my makeup.
I don't think Trisha even
myself.
knows either.
This is not very glossy.
Wow, gotta make it sexual. There's nothing in there either. Trisha's at the bottom of the barrel of her
My
shit.
makeup by myself.
Your computer's running low on storage space. What the fuck, bitch? I gotta really do that right now? I'm sorry, I have to delete. Oh, dude. Sorry, just give me 1 second. I have to delete old streams because I'm out of fucking space on my computer. I have used up all my space recording that. When you record in, yes, delete it. When you record in 1440p, it takes up hella gigabytes in your computer. So I'm just giving you guys a crash course on information you may never need to worry about. It's running super slow right now because I'm running out of storage. My computer's like, yeah, I have to delete this. All right, so let me hit that. Select all. Delete. 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 Bye. All right, here we go.
This is not very glossy. What? Okay, the next ones are so much better.
John says she claimed to have been up by 7 a.m., but most nail salons aren't even open till 9 a.m. Then she went back to her room to smack this crap
Seriously,
on.
I don't know how to do anything with that.
But you guys are like our best detectives over here. So this is probably when she goes and sees Holly Madison. You know, Holly immediately called Bridget. This chick slept in her fucking makeup, dude. And like Holly, we did actually see, I don't know if you guys know what I'm talking about. I saw it, one of you guys posted it. Holly Madison was over here being like, you talk about my fucking friend, I straight block your ass. I unfriend you. So maybe I think people in Trisha's, or in Holly Madison's circle of friends or people she follows on Instagram or Twitter or wherever, they're talking shit, they're making fun of Trisha. It had to have been about Trisha because I don't know who else it would be about. Holly Madison, thought she could get away with like being popular with just her tits. Nope. Now she's like become Trisha's friend just to get views. It's pathetic. Okay.
I got this like little oil.
Above Lava says the sounds of the empty boxes being thrown around is cracking me up.
Because
I bet you there's gonna be a fucking mess. She's looking very what's her sister's name? Charlemagne? Kylie. She's looking a lot like her sister right now. It's pretty fucking pathetic. But like the gloss is everywhere. Her application isn't gonna be good. She looks like a fucking drag queen right now, dude.
But man, I really do get spoiled with glam.
What the fuck? She just put hand sanitizer in her hair. Trisha, you're gone right
Get
now.
spoiled with glam.
God, I'm sorry. I have to go back. I had to see what did she put in her hair.
But man,
what is this? It looks like hand sanitizer.
I really do get spoiled with glam. But we'll just put it some here.
And this is Trisha's wig. Don't get it twisted. Look at Trisha's now what's going on right now? Trisha forgot to do her lineup. Her widow's peak is coming back. One of like her most spooky fucking things that she has on her face. What the fuck? Now we've seen it before. She does cut this. So she's in a rush, dude. This shit grows back by 5 o'clock. It's kind of like werewolf syndrome. Whenever the full moon's out, or like Trisha, whenever a fucking full plate of food is waiting for her at a restaurant, her hair, her widow's peak always starts to fucking come out like fresh grown plants.
But we'll just put it some here.
Oh, whoa.
We'll just put it some here.
What we're doing right now is we are investigating to see if this is a wig.
We'll just.
God damn it, the fucking. You know it is, just the way she's handling it. Like this, you know that fucking shit is fake, dude. One wrong move, the thing's gonna slide back, and her forehead grows like 45 inches.
Just put it some here. That actually tamed those pretty good.
Ooh. Look when she rinks her face up. Look how thick and caked on this is.
That actually tamed those pretty good. Actually tamed those pretty good.
Motherfuck!
Here. That actually tamed.
Oh my god, dude. One wrong move, half her face falls off. This is gonna be terrible for her skin too. She didn't show us taking about 30 minutes. That's why she's late. It took her forever to put on this fucking pottery. I'd like to imagine what she puts on her face is like some type of like arts and crafts type of like shit. Ruth says, I don't understand why Holly and Tana even associate with Trisha. Says a lot about them. And we've known it too for a while. I mean, whenever you watch like Ethan Klein's fucking Streamy Awards, like, the fucking, I don't care how fucked up you are, whenever Tana comes out there looking stupid, wasted as fuck. Well, you got, we also have Jeff Wittick pretending like, oh, she never, I don't even know if she's on drugs. How the fuck are you going to go and be like, just come out, what are you, scared of a lawsuit? Be straight up, okay? You would think like, you know, tough guy Jeff Wittick would be like, yeah, she was fucked up. Don't sit there and do your podcast because I had to go check out the live experience with the H3. Did you miss? Yeah, you missed the foodie. It wasn't much. That foodie coverage, 2 thumbs down into a big old fucking can of fucking salsa. It was terrible. Anyways, these people that like associate with Trisha, you know, should be like really checked on, because it's like we already know Tana's a bad person. Holly Madison, terrible person. Like, it's not a good look when you fucking date. It wasn't very long because Nate. I don't know what the hell you're saying. Anyways, it says a lot whenever you date Hugh Hefner. Hugh Hefner was like fucking in his diaper years whenever Holly was with him. She was with him for the cash. And like a lot of these people Trisha associates with are like probably on the same level of fucking terrible evil. These are bad people that have like learned how to finagle like a few fucking minutes of camera time to make you think like, you know, they're like normal people. These are money monsters. So like this is like a trifecta, a demonology, as you would say, the devil's triangle of influencers. Trisha, Tana, Holly Madison. That's in order of bad to not as bad.
I look so refreshed. So almost done. On the way up, I did stop at Sephora, and I got the Rare Beauty.
Andy says, LOL, the filter completely can't handle, and it glitches out. See, that's what I was saying, too. Earlier in the video, it was, like, right here. She was doing something, and you saw, like, like her eyelid, like, flickering and shit. She's got a heavy, you know, this is not a good look. Like, even with the filter. Because I would imagine she filmed this on Instagram, then uploaded it to TikTok. Wouldn't it show if you're using a filter too on here?
I will just put in some here.
Real fucking funny.
That actually tamed those pretty good. Okay, just running it through everything. Wow. I look so refreshed. So almost done. On the way up, I did stop at...
You can hear Malibu back there screaming because she has to go, I don't know, be let out of her crib.
Sephora, and I got the Rare Beauty fragrance mist. Never tried it before. Seen it all over my TikTok. Do you spray it? I mean, do you shake it?
Shake it up.
I feel like I always need to shake these, but sometimes that makes it worse. Okay. Okay, let's see.
I wish I could slow-mo. I have to, like, what I need to do is start recording these and then take them to my own files, and then, like, slow motion this shit, because I can't get, like, the full, you know, I can't get the full breakdown unless I can, like, you know, do the slow motion. She's rushing right now. I don't know what it is. You know, imagine being like, I don't know what it smells like, then caking it on you. That's how bad Trisha's sense of smell is. She's killed it with French fries and fucking Starbucks.
I feel like
she has her, like, not only are her taste buds fucked up, her sense of smell is shot. Okay, it is definitely glitching out. She goes from, like, crinkled face to, like, smoothed out. But, like, this is the best part. It's, like, when it's, like, doing, it's, like, you know, the CPU on her fucking phone, or, like, you know, the database down at Instagram, or, you know, whatever fucking garbage app she uses to, like, hide the scars and the lines of truth. I'd like to say Trisha's bumps and lumps are her lines of truth. Has anybody ever seen, out of all the wifeys, has anybody seen Trisha Paytas in real person? Just seen her by accident? It's the last thing you thought was going to happen? But it's glitching out. Look at these rumps, and these are fucking straight Rolls Royces right here, dude. God damn.
Okay.
Ah, damn. It looks like she had her unibrow was growing in. She painted over it. There's hairs under this, man. Don't get it fucking twisted.
It's pretty. It's giving.
Ruth says Moses is a Holly version of a cash grab.
Refresh. Okay, let's look in good lighting now.
Yeah, I know. Moses, like, married into, like, you know, something that he ain't about.
So there is the...
But, you know, the money's nice.
Good lighting.
Look at the fucking mess back here. What the fuck, dude? Look at this shit. What happened in this fucking room? Look at her bed. This looks like a bottle of pills, or like parts of the wall broken off. Looks like Trisha had a goddamn fight. This is why it's so weird right now. She's like spazzed out. You know, most people, like, I always find it strange how, like, somebody can, like, make a mess in a hotel room. Unless, like, you're on, like, a fucking drunken vacation and, like, you know, you do the worst, you know, really challenge the fucking maid to like come in your room and be like, fuck my job, dude. Like you were in here for 3 days and you couldn't pick this up. Look at this shit back here. Go back to what? Who doesn't bring their toiletries? Deodorant, toothbrush, toothpaste, makeup remover. Moses. Go back to what? What did I miss? What am I going back? You have to explain, JT. I can't go back to what? Go back in time? She has a wine or champagne bottle next to the lamp.
You shake it. But sometimes that makes it worse. Okay, let's see.
Yeah, of course. I bet Trisha should be straight getting crunk, dude. There ain't no way she ain't drinking.
That's pretty. It's giving refresh. Okay, let's look in good lighting now. So there.
Oh. Look at that, dude. Getting fucking wasted. That's why it's a mess in here. Dude, look at this shit. How did you do this to your room? And then busted 4K. Not a good look. Trisha's pregnant. She's drinking, like, I'm talking like that. The kid is going to have what she had. Fast syndrome. Sloth eyes. And, like, you know, I think there should be, like, what we would call, like, you know, a reason for arrest. If, like, you know, you're intentionally poisoning your kid. Not only is she drinking, she's getting really drunk. This ain't just a mess on the ground. This is vomit. This is, like, fucking straight throw up. Trisha got so wasted that, like, her couple of days, and you know Moses doesn't give a fuck. Moses is over there fucking buying the goddamn booze. This could be a bunch of pills on the ground. Just fucking wrecking this place. But she's busted. You know, she'll be over there like, oh no, it was just a decoration. You guys are crazy. It's actually a candle was in there. Nah, dog. That's a fucking straight up, like, like, this is a celebration bottle.
Is the good lighting.
Look at that. What else is on the fucking bed? What's that, a bong? Why is there blood everywhere? What the fuck is on the bed? What is this shit? What did you do? Would you shit? I can't even make it out. What could that be? Slim Jims? Long ones? Bro, she's like fucking straight turned up in this place, dude. This looks like the fucking room that in the Bride of Chucky, whenever like Tiffany had that bottle, and she's probably gonna be like, I was reenacting the Chucky scene in Bride of Chucky when Tiffany smashed the mirror above the waterbed. That's why there's a mess. Actually, this could be cough syrup. Could be cough syrup. And Trisha's doing her classic monkey sound. God, dude, I wish I could like, you know, have detective like gear where I could like super enhance this, because from here it's like, I don't know what that is. Is that the black goo from the movie Mandy? FBI, open up! Oh, and dude, like, this is a crime scene back here. There's so much to like take apart. There could be fucking like a kilo of, you know, like, straight up white China white heroin. The whole box frame could be made of like Trisha's fucking crimes. I bet Trisha does some like real shady shit. She knows some like honchos from like New Mexico or Mexico, and she always is like smuggling drugs
Here's
back.
the good view.
Oh, there's more to see too. I have to be able to pause this.
Here's the good.
Look at this. What the fuck?
Lighting.
Look at this room.
Here's the.
What the fuck have you done in here? Every part. They even have full. How do you have a full trash can already? You just got here, you fucking bitch. Look at all this, dude. And like, if I could just pause it at the right time, I'd find the right crimes.
Good view. Okay.
Why are you doing monkey noises?
I actually think I did a pretty good job. What do you guys think? All right.
Okay, that was it. Busted. She's doing OF again. Yeah, she's probably fucking... That's a squirt zone in here. So this is like, I think, what we call Trisha's escape.
Guys, so on a day with me in the gorgeous San Luis Obispo.
Oh, wow. Look, there's wine right there. Does anybody see anything about the fucking booze back there? I'm gonna write it. What's up with that wine bottle? This is her room, too. She's not fucking sharing it. What the fuck? God damn it!
Guys, so today with me in the gorgeous San Luis Obispo, and I wake up in my all pink world. I had to give thanks and gratitude outside on my balcony because the air was
Okay, she's hungover.
just so beautiful, and the temperature was just amazing, and the mountain views were spectacular. This was my little exit out in my little.
I'm just like waiting to see like 45 cigarette butts right outside. She said her doctor said it's safer to have a glass of wine than a diet soda while pregnant. What? What doctor would say that? You shouldn't drink. Is that what? Did she come out, make a statement? Anna says she said her doctor said it's safer to. Now, there's something called like a glass of wine. Like what? At a fucking dinner? She bought a whole bottle. That ain't a glass of wine. That's like fucking 7.
Tower. I just absolutely loved this room. It was just
The filters are
so
crazy.
cute. I actually like didn't want to leave. It was just adorable.
JT says, is that a bucket? Is that a ice bucket on the other nightstand? It probably is. Probably icing down her cigarettes and
I
perks.
decided to run some errands today, and I wanted to take you guys down this crazy staircase. I definitely got my
Yeah, oh my gosh. She's going to go crashing down this like marbles.
cardio, my steps, and fun thing about
Dude, I would only hope Trisha's not outdoing her fucking, you know, her intake, her consumption during this fucking vacation, because these are dangerous stairs, bro. Trisha will go down like Precious. Remember how Precious tumbled down and the mom threw a fucking TV on her head?
down in is there's no elevator, so make sure you pack
Take your
in those
baby!
suitcases, because taking a big suitcase up here is just like no fun at all. So here's the stairs, and I felt so cardio.
She's out of it.
And then I went.
She felt so cardio? What, from stepping down like 4 stairs?
So here's the stairs, and I felt so.
I felt so cardio. So Trisha is only doing a voiceover after she filmed this fucking bullshit. She felt the need to say she felt so Look at the bunions she created from going down like 10 stairs.
And then I.
Look at these fucking feet, dude. This is this is disgusting. I mean, this is like you could fucking say this is like a cryptid itself. Most people are like, "Where's Bigfoot?" Motherfucker's right here, dude. Look at these fucking clodhoppers, man. You can't even make up this fucked. Oh my god, dude. Look at the blood. I mean, there's a lot to take in here, bro. Give me a fucking break. Let me... Oh, losing internet. Let me turn on some good tunes for this. Okay. So, you know, you can tell right here, they're real dry. She got the crusters, man. You know, it seems like this is useless to even do because, you know, she will fuck her feet up again. So obviously she doesn't lean over in the shower to, I don't know.
Guilty. It's just I don't want to spend time.
You know, cleaning my feet. But look at this right here, bro. Blood stain, shit stain, Dukas. Should be having some crusters, man. Look at these terrible toes. Terrible toes. Anastasia. What's that? Some type of cyst growing. Look at this right here. It's the whole problem itself. Growth. Some type of mold. Spores growing. These things are huge too, bro. Look at the fucking strength on these things. It's like a monster's foot.
I went to get to my nails done.
My God, why would you? You know she's doing this. That is a fucking straight up toe if I've ever seen one. Like this is like the type of like shit you see like a ballerina like from years of ballerinaing would have damaged feet from like her career choice from the spins. Trisha has like a this toe right here. I'm talking like these motherfuckers curl up like a witch's boot. Demonic feet. This is like broken. This thing is straight. I'm talking mashed up. See how this one's a little bit more taller? This one's like straight scrunched down like she's got a shy toe. Even her toes are lazy. Spread the word.
This was right across the street. It was called Klein nails. They were super cute. My nails were so
Oh, cool. Did they let you walk out with like self-tanner still crusted on your shit?
It was called Klein nails.
Look at this. You can't even make this up. They put this shit on her and they're like, all right, see ya. What the fuck is this? Cheeto fucking crust?
They were super cute.
Look how nasty these are, bro. Dude, I work in fucking like straight with tractor parts all day, every day, industrial grade tractor parts. And this pinky, you can't even make up how fucking fat that is. That's like a whole fucking egg lumped over. And you have this grease. Look like she's been digging in her ass.
My nails were so bad.
Trisha's like really getting into pulling the shit out instead of shitting the shit
I'm
out.
an early riser, so I was like, let me just get some stuff done in the morning. And I got a pedicure as well, much needed. And I got this hot pink color. They had
Holy shit, can you imagine the tools they needed to fix this shit?
well, much needed. And I got this hot pedicure.
This is embarrassing, dude. This is like, look how fucking, the layer of black right here, the crust. Look, this is like, Trisha's like looking down. She's like, dude, ka-ching. She probably got about fucking 1,000 more OF people for this fucking disgusting footery.
As well, much needed. And I got this hot pink color. They had Chinese New Year stuff everywhere.
Wow.
Happy Year of the Dragon. I'm a dragon. Where my dragon's at.
Like, Trisha be having bunions too, bro. This is like, this would put Paul Bunyan to shame.
Much needed. And I got this hot pink color. They had Chinese New Year stuff everywhere. Happy Year of the Dragon. I'm a dragon. Where my dragon's at.
Hi, Holly Madison. You know what's going on? You drunk too?
And then we did.
You cool with them drinking? Where's this? Oh my God, look at Trisha's fucking fat ass gut. Look at her fucking ass be like, boomshkis, shooting out, dude. She's breaking the fucking outfit.
Some cute photos on the tennis court. There's me and Holly. I had to get some gifts from the Madonna Inn, and that was my trip. I miss it so much. Can't wait to come back.
Okay, well, that's it. She like really just, there ain't gonna be no, I don't think there will be a vlog of this. I don't think there will be. There's too much evidence of the room of partying. And I think she partied by herself. She told Holly that, you know, let's go down to the Madonna Inn for a weekend. And then she saw, like, you know, Trish already popping the top off of, like, a champagne bottle from Chardonnay. And, like, Holly's like, bro, whoa. Not a good look.
Super Bowl.
So after a weekend of drinking, you know, the best thing to do is come home and, like, you know, absorb all that fucking vodka with Doritos. What kind of fucking hair is this? Her hair does, you know, they say people's hair have a mind of their own.
Super.
Her hair is trying to grow wings to fly off her head. Look at this, dude. What is this shit? Like handlebars. Looks like she's like somebody from the Three Stooges. The top should be bald right there.
I used to not like these chips when I was younger.
Yeah, right.
And now
Doubt it.
I'm so obsessed with them.
Look at these fucking hippopotamus nostrils.
There's a lot going on my forehead.
Yeah, I mean, it never, you know, it's not going to help if you just rub your grease potato chip finger right on top of it. That's how she, like, cures a fucking zit. You know, as in, like, curing it to, like, make it bigger.
This has been...
She just ate some chips. Look at this.
So obsessed with them.
This is chip finger. And, like, she noticed it, too. Every time she, like, you know, does another video of herself, she's like, yeah, I do be looking like a fucking orangutan, bro. And then she's like, oh, zeroes in on the 0 hour up here. These are fucking bullshit, dude. What the fuck is this?
There's a lot going on.
Like, these things are seconds from, like, growing hair out of them.
My forehead. This has been here for, like, literally...
Yeah, for fucking months. And it's not going to help if you keep rubbing grease on it.
A month. It looks like a zit, but it's flat.
Yeah, it's because you keep popping it. Look at her fucking deranged eyes right now. This is definitely like one eye of two that have, like, you know, been having a horrible week.
Age spot, never going away.
This is definitely spiraling too. I love it.
Curling iron burn. I'm not mad at it. It's like I never do anything dangerous, so I feel like it's a...
Yeah, okay, so that's cool.
Yeah.
Trisha's into burning her skin.
It's a ball of sky.
That's actually, like, kind of spooky because, like, you know, sometimes people like accidentally throw a sliver of truth in. So I think that she did that intentionally. She's into like being violent to herself. JT says maybe if you didn't sleep in your makeup, your face wouldn't be so broken.
So I feel like it's a battle scar. I thought the Super Bowl was this weekend, but I guess it's the Grammys. Both things I don't really care about, but I think I have to care about because I have a podcast this year, so I'm gonna care about it. Maybe a little.
Wowza. This is the spice people want. They want that sass. Doritos are $5 a bag in AZ. This is Trisha's one of her fans right here. They can't afford a bag of Doritos. What the fuck? Oh, I clicked that.
Oh, but I probably won't watch. Maybe just the TikTok highlights. So TikTok, do your thing. The new Wendy Williams documentary kind of looks like me.
Dude, she is out of breath eating chips. She's looking like a fucking... like, the more and more, she'd be looking like the fucking lion from Wizard of Oz. This is Trish right here, bro. Eating Doritos. Having some Doritos.
And I say that with love and like compliment. Like, am I Wendy Williams? And we kind of look like each other a little bit. I feel sad. The documentary is going to be really good, I know, but man, you really don't know what someone's going through.
Another bite.
Is it more
Trisha thinks she's a Wendy
of a
Williams.
pick-me girl to be like, I love the Super Bowl? Or is it more of a pick-me to be like, I don't even care about the Super Bowl. I don't care about the Super Bowl. Like, Travis Kelce, Taylor Swift. Like, I don't even care. Like, I don't even watch the Super Bowl.
Ooh, busted. Not a good look. Trisha's over here throwing shade. Where's the Swifties when you need them? I think the Swifties should know about this.
Like, I've never watched the Super Bowl. Sports has always been my biggest like red flag, hard boundary. I never dated someone
like Trisha is like, she is avert from like anything that like somewhat I mean, I guess that's pretty much resembles like, you know, people at their peak athletic condition. Trisha's she despises anybody that like, you know, does like something that scares her half to death, and that's like, you know, moving her body.
like sports. I was like, if you
like, she doesn't want to watch it. She gets exhausted. She gets freaked out. She's like, you know, she didn't really realize like people can run. Look at her fucking face right now. What'd you do? What are you looking at?
are into basketball, baseball, and football, even a little bit, even casually, even when I go to
Yeah, she's having one of her bipolar rages right now. Manic fit.
I'm traumatized from childhood. When I was young.
What'd you say?
Hard boundary. I never dated someone that liked sports. I was like, if you are into basketball, baseball, and football, even a little bit, even casually, even when I go to a bar and watch it, absolutely not. I'm
Wow.
traumatized from childhood.
Oh, you wonder why you got with Moses. I mean, I don't think anybody's going to get with her anyways. Holy shit. This is the face of somebody that, listen, I don't like sports, but I'm like, I definitely know that, like, this is a fucked up look. Oh my God. Like, it's bizarre, dude.
When I was
Like,
younger, my parents were divorced.
and these are like things that people need to take account of. The things that Trisha bitches about, and then later on she acts like she likes.
So we come up to California and visit my dad.
Let her like get an opportunity to have Thomas Brady on her show, or Gronk or somebody, Gronkowski. Trisha's like, oh my God, the spread this month. Yeah, I've been doing my fantasy football.
This was like Easter.
Which is good though. Like if Trisha's trying to like, you know, fucking get her hands into like some like DraftKings or like anything that has to do with sportsbook betting or anything that has to do with sports advertising, I hope they see this shit. She ain't about it. She's telling an audience of, I don't know. Look how many people like this too. 1624 to how many views? Well, it only had 32K because nobody wanted to watch your fat ass eat a fucking bag of chips. This isn't a good look either, dude. Like, this is why she like freaked out and did like fucking 20 videos in a row. Because like these videos didn't hit. They weren't hits. They weren't hits. Which makes me think that like just for show, like just for, you know, just to make face, I think that when she has these videos, because if you look down, none of her videos are like in those low 100,000 views. None of them. None of them are like, they're all up in the hundreds of thousands of views. K's of views and millions. So when she has like stuff like this happens, it makes me question like, how quickly does she go to pay for this to be, you know, advertisement? Is there a way to see like if you're paying, like can we get some of that? Is tax information, you know, for the public? It's a public domain. Is there a way to see if she's paying? Is there like a, I know that YouTube you can see like some metrics and like, you know, stats and shit. Is there like a stat thing for like Trisha's audience who's watching her TikTok? You know, can we see like, I'd like to see a graph on some of her videos. I think we should see that. I think it should be public information. Right? You shouldn't be scared of that, Trish. You have nothing to hide, right? People need to be like, yo, let's see, because these type of videos right here, I love to see like a graph of like when it was first released, how many views it got, to then like all of a sudden like a huge spike in numbers. Like it was like clearly paid for. She paid for views. What are you doing? Gross. Okay. It looks like your fat video didn't get you any numbers. Here's another one of her, right, you know, banging fucking Oreos. I think people are getting sick. Here we go. Fiona right here. Gorgeous. Another person says, ugh, everything you do is so... How is this iconic? This is a big fat fucking bitch eating Oreos.
Nap today.
Why is this iconic? In what world, like, are people just throwing these, like, words around so loosely? Like, things start to have, like, a meaningful... You know, like, there's the impact of it and, like, the meaningfulness of, like, such a word like iconic. Like, when you think about iconic, you're like, the fucking, the Michelangelo. What the fuck? I just keep fucking losing the internet. Like, people just throw these goddamn words around, bro, without any, like, you know, they don't slow down either. They just throw the words around that, like, Trisha throws around. Like, they don't even know what the fucking word iconic means. Which I think, like, Trisha says that word so much. Legendary, iconic. It makes me think that, like, a lot of these are, like, botted comments. It's funny, too, because some of the comments just be the same thing over and over. Like, who the fuck just, like, writes real? Trisha's not a real person. Like, a real is, like, meant for some, like, fucking, some Andrew Tate fucking short where it's like, real, man, that's real, that's a hundo. So somebody writes, real, so real, I want some, slay, literally iconic. Let's just keep going down. How many times do we get to see, like, somebody write real on here? It's kind of like explains the mentality of her viewers. So right now, she hasn't paid for viewers or botted accounts. That's why, because the numbers are so low, so we're not seeing a trending, typical fucking comment on here. Yeah, it's definitely horrifying. She has 2 kids now. TikTok is just full of tweens. Jenna G says, oh yeah, is that why she's married? She married her brother. I don't know what the hell is going on. All right, I'm getting lost. Let's get back on track. Oh my god, damn!
UMG removed all of its artists.
God damn it!
UMG has removed UMG. Okay.
Okay, I don't know what's going on. She has like 3 videos in a row talking about UMG.
Okay. UMG has decided to remove all of their artists from TikTok. So here are my covers of the popular songs they removed. And she'll always get the best of me and leads to both of them. And although
overweight, frustrated, unsuccessful, stammering, stuttering, sweating, you know, completely out of your element individual. Aren't you kind?
Here we go again. Somebody's like, wait, why is your singing giving kind of... Oh my god, dude. Do we have to, like, investigate these fucking people in the comment section? Sing Lady Gaga. Yeah, let's just... Everybody just shout out something that she doesn't know anything about. Or plays she doesn't know. She plays stupid. Trisha didn't know who The Weeknd is. Now she's over here busting the song out. Trisha's too stupid to know a lyric, so she's obviously reading it off like some type of marker board. Watch her eyes. Her eyes are looking at a fucking set of lines.
No, and this I know, and she told me don't worry.
Oh my god, can I gotta get... Oh, it's actually recording right now. I'm gonna have to clip this.
About it, she don't mean to worry no more. Ooh, I can't feel my
Oh my god, you look like somebody with a fucking Down syndrome, bro.
face when I'm with you. Better.
Gross. What's this one?
UMG removed all of its artists off TikTok, so here are my covers to replace your sound with.
Oh, it's not happening. Okay, so she's doing what we call a trend. That's why she just like fucking, she thought it was the greatest idea to like do 100 of these all in a row.
UMG has removed all of its artists off TikTok, so here are my covers to replace your sound with. Now I don't know.
Like this is fucking, this is why she is who she is. She has actually made herself insane. What kind of feelings do you have at the end of the day when you're this type of person? And you live off of like trending subjects and the lust for money and likes and clicks and views. It's got to do something to the mind. Like I did like, it seems like my streams and stuff, like, you know, the past couple days, the past 2 streams, they're not like getting the numbers like they usually get. And I don't get no fucking like really a lot of views, which is nice. I mean, like I don't need like I know that, you know, eventually this channel will be taken down. Okay, it's for the fun and the love of the game. Okay, I love to do it. It's just a hobby. This ain't about money. But like, I wonder what it does to a person like her's mind, where like she's lived in this up and down, like, you know, up and down relevancy her whole time, being, you know, on YouTube and all these other platforms. TikTok's the only one that seems to like, you know, be an easy enough platform for her to pay to look cool. I don't know what you have to do on YouTube to like pay for views, but I'm sure it's possible. I think there's a lot of like allegations that people, these big kick streamers, are paying for their views these days. Like some of these people like Neon and stuff, like people are like bots, like, you know, it's when you get on there and you see like a platform like Kick have 80,000 people watching live. That's too new of a fucking streaming platform for that many people to be hanging on like to that app. That app is dog shit. It's better than Twitch, though. I've noticed Twitch is a terrible, terrible fucking live streaming app. So, it does definitely make her starve for attention. She definitely can't feel her face. I think Trisha's probably drunk right now. Or she took like a bunch of her Ambien. She's fucking straight gizzy.
UMG has removed all of its artists off.
But I mean, I could see Trisha definitely like only being popular on here because she's heavily bought and padded these views.
UMG has removed all of its artists off TikTok, so here are my...
And plus, you know what else? Like, and there's one thing about TikTok is it like gives you a guaranteed number. If you go to like TikTok, say like, you know, I go to a video of mine, and I'm like, all right, I want to pay for advertisement. They have something on there where, because I've like when I first started doing TikTok, I was like actually like trying to do like little not really skits, but I was like trying to do like little TikTok videos. They were terrible. Okay, it's before I started streaming and shit. And if you go to like to the advertiser thing on TikTok, you can fucking see like the exact amount that you will views that you'll pretty much roughly get, if not more. It's never the biggest part of the views. Okay, I've noticed like you'll pay like $10 and you'll like be guaranteed like 1,000 views or something. And I think that Trisha would definitely be paying like, you know, a couple $100 for a couple 100,000 of fake views.
UMG has removed.
And they like, can you? Now I'm a fucking spooked out of my mind to click this, but can you actually look at the likes on here? Who likes these? Nope, no, you can't. But in these right here, it's like how many comments we got? That doesn't really make sense either. How do you only have 427 comments on a video that has 222,000.3 views? Like, let's look at somebody else that's famous. Let's go to who was the person that she just had on her show the other day? Well, let's just go to David Dobrik. That would be a fucking perfect example of somebody that we would hope it doesn't pay for views. Let's go to his fucking TikTok. Let's look at the number count. So, actually, this is going to be tough because he has millions and millions of views on all these. This is bullshit. Let's just go to Holly Madison. Holly Madison. Okay, Holly Madison. Come on down. Here's her thing. This is Holly Madison's page. So she's getting numbers like this. So this one's kind of like the video we just looked at.
On tonight's episode.
Oh yeah, you're paying for these too, for sure. Who the fuck else is like actually popular? that I can like equate it to. Where's Aiden Ross? I'm just trying to see something real quick. Right quick. Holy shit, this motherfucker be popping on fucking TikTok. God damn! Here's one right here. 575.
Yo, I need your help, bro. I just put...
Okay, I gotta get the fuck out of here. I'm getting sick to my stomach seeing these fucking retards. Let's go back to Trish. It's a little suspicious. They're all paying for fucking views. That's what it comes down to. All these motherfuckers are paying for views. But it's weird. How do you have this many views and don't have that many fucking comments?
UMG has removed all of their art.
Only 428 comments. But there's 1,193 people have actually favorited this or bookmarked it.
Off TikToks.
For what? In what universe you're gonna be like, oh, I'm gonna go check out my bookmarks. Go back and be like, oh yeah, this banger. This is not something you want to go back and watch ever again. Who the fuck are you gonna be watching this
Here are
with?
my covers to replace your sounds with.
Like, this is definitely like type of like content you like stuck in a loop on when you're shitting in the bathroom.
Like Marabou. Now look at you. Give me a call if you ever get lonely. I'll be like one of your girls. UMG has removed all of their artists off TikTok.
Okay. What's next? Wow, look at you. What are you doing back here?
I just asked my husband if he knew any Backstreet Boys songs. Hi.
Wow, your feet taped to the ground. You're forced to be in front of the camera. What does she have in her hand?
Hi. What did you say?
That I do.
You're like, I get confused. I was like, okay. And I was like, but would you know any if we did a complete the chat like lyric challenge? And you're like,
Tell me what.
okay. That's good. Okay. Okay. No. I'm doing the challenge. You have to finish it. Okay.
Jesus Christ. What is going on here? I hate a fucking... this is called Boy Band Challenge with my husband.
Was it that one or something different?
It's gonna be me.
Okay. We'll start with those. Okay, ready? You have to finish it when I stop. Tell me why.
No. Oh, whoa. We get to actually see how stupid he is. My bad. We're going back. I want to see Moses remember lyrics. He's been told to remember, too. Don't get it twisted. He is ordered to remember. Oh, my God. Wow, that's a scream for help if I've ever seen it. Still blows my mind that Moses was living in a shack a mere few years ago. I know. He was living in a house that had mud floors.
Okay. That's like a 5 out of 10.
You know, and Trisha made him like just throw his cats off a bridge.
You don't want to lose it again, but I'm not like them, baby. When you finally.
I know the dance to that one because there was.
Wow, you cool. You're a real cool guy. Okay, so the next one here.
Okay, guys. So in the early 2000s, I was kind of
oh, look at her right now. She's trying to sex up her audience. She's trying to have some sex hair.
a music video vixen.
A fucking rat's nest.
Okay, I appeared in 3 major music.
Man, look at this shit, dude. This shit looks like it's just floating. It's like strand of hair. You don't even see any like volume to this shit. It's just straight drizz eye.
Videos, and I want to know which one you would have been a part of. Like, if you could have switched places with me for any one of these music videos or music artists, which one would you switch with me? Okay, ready? Here's my flex. Okay, this was 2009.
Oh yeah, remember this? This is Trisha's infamous burger eating video.
I was 21 years old. This is the Eminem music video for We Made You. The director was Joseph Kahn, and I got to play Jessica Simpson, and I had a lot of up-close personal.
Yeah, you got to hang out. I'm sure Eminem was really slowly fucking clenching his fist by the end of this nightmare.
Eminem. Marshall Mathers, still to this day, is like...
Because you know Trisha's like, can I take home the rest of the burgers? You know Trisha was fucking straight feasting on them burgers this whole fucking shoot.
The nicest celebrity I've ever met. He was so cool, on and off camera. Took the time to talk to me, compliment me.
Sure.
Just really nice. My first one was like 2007.
Probably told her to move out of the fucking way, dude. She was probably just fucking straight clogging the hallway. He's like, bitch, I can't get around. I gotta go to my dressing room. She's like,
my first one.
Is there any more burgers in this house? Okay, she thought she was
like 2007. I was 18 years old. This is the director, David LaChapelle, who's like an amazing photographer.
It looks like a creep.
There's Amy Winehouse. So this is the Amy Winehouse.
Oh, they made her a straight up crackhead. Isn't that cool? Trisha went in for like the role of a lifetime. She got the role that really makes sense. A drug addict.
Try it on their own. I was 18. I was very self-conscious about my body, even though I look back and I like wish I could be as fat as I thought I was then. But I did have a corset on.
And Annie says it's not iconic. They were laughing at you as obese Jessica Simpson. Exactly. That was like a play on like something that was, most people were like, hubba, I want to go down to Hardee's, to get me a fucking, a 5-pounder. So like they couldn't afford, because it was like a goof video. Like I always look at Eminem as like he's like a Lonely Island type of rapper. I've never been into Eminem. Okay. I always just thought he was like, his songs were like something that is like more so like a comedy song. Okay. You can't really take Eminem seriously. He's like on the same level of like he's like a juggalo to me. So, most juggalos, they think they're like, at the circus, so they bring in the circus act. Trisha was the circus act. She was the fat Jessica Simpson plowing down a burger.
It's like an amazing photographer.
God damn.
There's Amy.
Sorry, I'm really running low on energy. It's getting real late.
Winehouse. So this is the Amy Winehouse video for Tears Dry on Their Own. I was 18. I was very self-conscious about my body, even though I look back and I like wish I could be as fat.
Oh, you want to go back and look like a street whore? She looks like a fucking. She's playing like a prostitute in this, right? Amy Winehouse copping a bag. What is this video? This doesn't look like. Trisha's like looking like she's. This is not a good neighborhood type of video.
But I did have a corset on, and the director was like, "I don't like sequins. You can't wear the corset." And I've never shown my belly ever up until this point.
Well, it makes sense. This is like a West Virginia type of like setup. Like one of these like Motel 6s down in the holler. I got motion on my camera. I'm checking to see if anybody's stealing. Oh my God, the crackhead. Dude, the lady in the back has like shrunken in size. She is like on a spiral right now. It's fucking crazy to watch.
But hey, I made the cut, so I guess they thought I looked good too.
And like that lady in the back, I don't know who I hate more, okay? And I think hate's a good word. Like people are like, can't hate. Yeah, you can hate, okay? I think as much as the coverage I've done on Trisha, first it was funny. I didn't know anything. I was just making fun of her because she's fat and stupid. But now I've like grown to like despise her, hate. In Minecraft for YouTube, right? We like to say we hate people on YouTube. I don't give a fuck. I got my legs out right now. I'm stretching. But I think that Trisha and the lady behind me it's a close race to who I hate more.
This was shot on the Universal lot. This is the All-American Rejects Beaky.
I know Trisha really thought, like, I think Trisha still to this day would like love to be like, in front of like Eminem's fist when he swings on her.
I don't think it was a hit. Once again, I was casted as just like a bimbo on the street. Is that Tyson Ritter? Is that his name? I don't know.
And imagine like nobody should be happy about being a bimbo on the street #2 and like in a fucking music video.
The experience was just kind of blah. Didn't leave an impression on me. Paid well.
Like this is like the type of stuff I wouldn't want to tell anybody. What did you get paid for this? I can't imagine it was more than $50.
You got $500.
Oh, $500
for like 2 hours of work, so I'll take it. Honorary mention goes to this music video. I think his name was Jamie Johnson playing the part.
Dude, look at Trisha. Look at this rat scallion. Holy fuck, she looks singed. It's like her face looks so damaged by the tanning bed and makeup, the wrong makeup. She has like a fucking full-on like burned face. Like she's expressionless. Everything's tight from her. Her terrible skin has been terrible for a long time. But how is it like, it's like these are two different people, bro. Trisha's like what we would call a shapeshifter. These are full on two different people. And they're both just as gross as the other.
But the
Like, look at this fucking forehead, bro. It's like a goddamn bowling lane. This is a bowling alley, bro.
director was Matthew McConaughey. He
Holy
wore like a
shit.
Batman mask or something while directing. But also super, super nice. And there's me at like 21, just like
looking stupid.
just totally excited that Matthew McConaughey was.
Yeah, looking like she's like, you know, at any second, Matthew, I'll suck your fucking asshole straight of all its shit.
Directing, I had
I bet she would do anything to, like, you know, for any of these people in Hollywood.
no idea. And this girl was super.
And Trisha, if Trisha had the opportunity, she would have been on the receiving end of Vince McMahon's ducases flying out of his ass. Like, what is his name? Vince McMahon, or the guy in the wrestling guy that owns WWE? You know, she was probably upset, pissed. That's why her week was so bad. Because she didn't get to be the one shit on.
Bougie. I forgot her name, but she was married to someone, like an older guy at the time. And we went out for like drinks after, and she paid for everything. And I thought that was such a flex. I couldn't like afford stuff at the time. So I was like, wow.
I'm sure she instantly regretted that.
Bougie.
A fucking fight at the end of the night. Trisha, do you have my fucking purse? Trisha's like, no. It's like, it's right in her hand, right in front of her.
She's my inspiration, and that's why I love paying for people. I just, not to flex or anything.
Oh, here we go. Big lie.
Just like, it feels good to do that. I don't know. I just always thought it was.
And like, when have we ever seen you pay for anybody? We only see you
Such a cool
buy
thing. I
shit
was
for
just
your
like-
fucking self. And like, Trisha's the type of person that utilizes any moment to like have like the limelight on her. Like, she definitely is like not one to like not monopolize or like straight just fucking, you know, document everything she does in life. You know, whenever she gets on the treadmill and pretends that she ran and poured a bottle of water over her head, she has to pull the camera out. Okay, like, she's filming everything she has going on in her life because, you know, anything that like is, you know, outside of her hanging out on the couch is like, she has to use that opportunity to film because she's gonna run out of content. She doesn't do shit all day. It actually probably has to be very hard for her to like film or vlog because she doesn't do a fucking thing. She's just like straight up bullshit, slugging around. So when do you think we would see like her like gifting people things?
Oh, she's so.
She did that one thing for Tana. That was out of the closet. That fucking bag was in her closet, and it was fake.
Because we had food and drinks and stuff like that, and it was like so expensive.
Like, you think Tana's drunken ass even knows if she has a real Louis V bag or not?
But this was a great experience. I don't know. Go watch the music video. I'm sure it's out there.
Yeah, she definitely does look like Gizmo. Her face has always been strange, says Shady. Cody says, and they were at Applebee's, and it was buy one, get one. And Trisha definitely fucking, like, they had to, like, pull out the menu, the menu, or, like, some type of manual, training manual or something in there, because they're like, yo, is there a limit on buy one, get one? Because Trisha's getting a lot of get ones for free. She's straight killing our fucking inventory in the back. There ain't nothing left in the deep freeze. Trisha has eaten all the Mott sticks and panko shrimp.
There somewhere. Oh, and we filmed this on Hollywood Boulevard, which was super cool because I used to stand out there for tips, and this time I was like actually like hired and casted to be in a production. I also.
Shady says she still owes Nina unrated thousands. Allegedly.
Appeared on the Jay Leno show. The Tyrus.
Oh, Jay Leno couldn't look more amused by that. Looks like he's like fucking, you know, waiting for when his next burn happens. Jay Leno of like, you know, car crash fame.
Hired and casted to be in a production. I've also appeared on the Jay.
Look at Jay Leno doesn't even know what's going on, bro. He's over here fucking staring at like, you know, some pair of legs from across the room. He's like, hey, toots, wanna come up here and sit on my lap? I'm Jay Leno. Look at my hair. Look at my stupid fucking face. I'm about to flip my car 45 times, get out, be on fire, and I'll be back. Okay, don't get it twisted. Is he still on TV? I fucking hate Jay Leno. Look at my car collection. Fuck you, man. FBI, open up! God damn it. And then Trisha over here, I don't know what kind of demonic suit this
Jay
is.
Leno show. The Tyra show. The Price is Right.
Whoa,
Tim
I
and
missed
Eric
it.
show. Also appeared on.
I think the greatest thing is that she was in, it really says a lot about who Trisha is when she's casted Tim and
Jay
Eric.
Leno show. The Tyra show. The Price is Right. Tim and.
Dude, her and Tim and Eric, bro. I don't know. People that are in Tim and Eric are like people of Oddworld fame. I don't know if you guys know who David Lee, but this is Tim and Eric's like biggest star. Like, Tim and Eric has, like, these, like, people that, like, they look like people that would be in an infomercial at 3 in the morning while you're, like, fucking straight up, like, still coming down off LSD. Okay? And you're, like, you watch it and you're, like, freak the fuck out because you're, like, these aren't normal people. Something's wrong with these people. And, like, they always have, like, this odd fucking, like, disassociated way about, like, acting in an infomercial. You're, like, what's, is it, and, you know, these people just seem like they're seconds from, like, you know, putting one in their head. But here's David Leva Hart. David Leva Hart from Tim and Eric's Awesome Show. This is the type of, like, cast. Now, I don't want to do anything. This guy actually has some problems, okay? But he's known of puppet fame. These are, like, the type of people that, like, you have on the Tim and Eric Awesome Show. Alright? So Trisha Paytas is these type of people. They cast her because she's a fucking freak. Yikes.
Tim and Eric Awesome Show. Nathan for you. America's Got Talent.
I'm sure fucking Howard Stern couldn't escape quick enough after the end of that.
America's Got Talent.
What were you doing on America's? She looked like she ran up there. Howard's like, guards! Guards! Alright, look at him. He's pointing at the fucking way out. Can I? Because he's like, you know, he's got accosted by Trisha Paytas. Trisha ran up on the stage, stomping up a storm, leaving a trail of fucking Dukas behind her. Got up on the stage, grabbed the mic. Howard Stern doesn't look like... He actually looks like he's like, dude, what is happening? Fucking ray of angelic blue coming down. I've never...
Talent. Dr. Phil. Modern Family.
Probably thought he was about to fucking die. If I saw Trisha running up to me, like during, like, you know, America's Got Talent, I'm like, dude, she's going to fucking shoot me. Oh my God.
Talent. Dr. Phil. Modern Family. Judge Alex. Jackass.
Holy fuck. Look at her and Judge Alex.
Modern Family.
Look at these pencil-thin French mustache eyebrows. Oh my God. FBI, open up! Can't even make them eyebrows up. Those are like this is like fucking paranormal, bro. I thought it was like the frames that, no, it's her eyebrows. They're thin. Like a Frenchman's mustache.
Judge Alex. Jackass. I was on the first ever episode of My Strange Addiction. Ellen. And I was even one of Stanley's superhero on...
Wow, you're the fattest fucking superhero they got. What the fuck did you play? You're not even on camera. Oh, there she is right here. Breaking the floor. Look how big them... even then, the leg's huge. What was her superpower?
Ellen. And...
You know, the fucking... You know, she had like a fucking Marvel... The one Marvel ability of being like... The master potato chip, you know, bag eater, all right?
I was even one of...
She's like, God damn, y'all got any more Funyuns up in here? These are fucking losers. Look at these fucking sideshow freaks.
Stanley's...
This looks like some type of like fucked up backyard wrestling event.
Superhero on Sci-Fi Network. Okay, guys. So
all right, that's it. All right, guys. That was the show. We're out. Puppet version of Foodie. Cody says she was the cast of The Blob. You guys remember the movie The Blob? That's where Trisha's most of her pink fascination came up with, because she was a pink blob of fucking solid, horrific mass rolling towards people and sucking them up with their hunger. All right, I'm out of here. I'm going to bed. I love you guys. I shall see you in the next one. And as always, yeah. Bye.